Yeah, come on. Well, hi, Temmy. I didn't even see you in here. Hi. Well, since I left the mic on, I might as well just be here. I just sat down. I was gonna get ready, but I can see I'm cats abound. As you can hear, I'm cats abound. Ugh. All right. Another day, more occult, more forks. I don't know if we're doing forked in an hour and a half or not, but you had a thing up to do it. Let me see what the consensus was. Looks like nay. It looks like 1 p.m. is our earliest run, so I can do some grinding until then. Time for some more occult gaming. The question is, do I want to work on silvers today or do I want to work on golds? I feel like I should work on silvers, start picking up a tank set so I can work on golds more easily. Especially if I want to do any like solo farming. Because healer, I have a decent setup for healer farming, but it's not that good. I can't really AoE super well. Trying low man? Oh. Well, I was just looking at the number of people who said they would come to the 10 a.m. And the number of yeses was not very high. All right. Hi. All right. Let's see. Good morning, Lepus. I'm probably just going to run around and do CEs for a bit. I'm going to collect some silvers and get my Oracle maxed. But if anyone on Ether wants to pop in and join for NMs, join for Fates and CEs, then can pop in with password 1227. After Oracle, I think I'm going to level Monk. And I'm not that far off from Oracle. I mean, I am a decent bit off, but I'm not that far off. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, I'm going to hop in an instance here in a couple minutes on Ether. Passwords 1227. Just doing the use. I'm not doing any gold farming yet. Hello, Various. Whoa. Scared the crap out of me. I'll run around for a bit. Okay.
I might just cheer 200 bits.
I'll make sure I save a spot. You go look at me in my awesome outfit. Thank you, Alhea.
Music start.
？Hello, Zion.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you. What the? There's booty in my face. I just got pet and there was just ass. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I wanted it to be Gaius. Too bad. You got guy ass instead. This is the Fru weapon for Sage. I haven't gotten Berserker in 5, I think. I think it's been 4 or 5 now. Good morning, Avelia. Yeah, because we're not doing our run in, we're not doing our run at 10 a.m. So I have no need to go specifically to that party. Yeah, as soon as Sophie joins, we'll get going in. Change setup. I moved. I mean, so yeah, I'm just letting them know. The only Atma, I need one Atma from the beach. Honestly, if I get that Atma, I might ask to exit and turn in the quest just so I can spend my tomes. So, something really funny happened this morning. So Ivy, I haven't had enough coffee yet. So Sophie, although Ivy did do some funny stuff this morning too. So Sophie, she ordered Starbucks. And all she did was order herself a drink. Just one drink. You know, no big deal. The delivery gets here. And it's pretty big. And it's because there's a cup holder inside. Because there was a second cup. Even though she didn't order it, she didn't ask for it. Of just iced water. So, whoever did the delivery clearly just thought, girl, you need some hydration as well. Well, you only need Thief at level 4 to be important in Fork Tower. Level 6 gets you bonus loot, though, which will be very important in the long run. We're probably doing all bonus loot runs later to try and get some Sanguinite. I might even... That's why I want to farm some gold. I might want to do some upgrades with the Ffixitives. So, in terms of Prio, we are just doing NMs and CEs. Oh, the Oracle one is up. Let's go. It's actually faster to run there. But this is the one for the Oracle job, so we definitely want to get to this. Yeah, you're gonna want a level 6 Thief for the Sanguinite. If it was the water for them, then they shouldn't have put it in the sealed delivery. Or one of the Starbucks people did it. That's also a possibility. However, she gave the water to me. I'm going to quickly check for a chest before I go to that. I have my coffee in this other thing. She had some tall insulated cups, so I could fit more coffee into them. Which is fine. I'm not drinking as much coffee, but I actually poured some coffee out yesterday. I did this morning too, but less. Just because I'm not trying to drink. I have a stainless steel French press now. I have that here too. And I just don't want to use the whole thing every time. Once you have the cipher, you have to wait till the weather appears, then trade the cipher, and if at least 16 players trade the cipher, then it'll pull everybody in after the 5-minute mark who's in the circle. Unless there's more than 48, then it prioritizes people who traded ciphers. Hello, Adrain. This is Occult Crescent, Reen. And it is not a CLL or a Dalriada. You are not meant to be it is not you just pug it and get through raid unless everybody's very well aware. This is a BA/DRS style raid. So if you want to do it, you're most likely going to be better off getting involved in Discords once they're through and all the strats are done and coordinated and everything. It's a lot. The fights are really just BA difficulty. They're pretty easy fights. But obviously, if you die, you have the permadeath. So the permadeath, it's not exactly the same thing, but like the same idea of punishment. You can't just like return and try again. You have to, re-level and all that stuff. I'm gonna try to get Judgment. I got Judgment. Oh wait, no, he doesn't do an A. I thought he did a room wide here. So I was gonna Judgment. No, he just does the spinnies. Yeah, for the spinnies, I recommend just standing along the wall. Even standing in the middle of the room is fine. Just actually, the middle of the room is probably safer for these easy ones. And then if you just need to shift over slightly, you just do that. Because you don't have to run as far if you're doing this. Yeah, and then after you hear the second ding, you just shift over. That's how I would recommend doing this. That way, you know, and then for the second set, you do it the other way around, where you do stand along the wall. Samurai is very good. Is that person gonna live? Okay. Still working on my 500 reses, so. So right under the boss is a safe spot, and over by there is a safe spot. Keep in mind there's baited AoEs before. So it actually doesn't... I mean, you could just dodge back and forth, but... I always stay closer to the middle of the room and wait for people to do the baits like this. I just find that way easier. Well, they were asking about Phantom Samurai. And then for this one... Fork's pretty good. It's exactly what I wanted. Do Phantom Weapons get... No, the Phantom Weapons early on probably won't give any special benefit. That's very normal. Inside of Eureka, it wasn't until the very end where they started giving benefits. And I assume that'll be the case here, too. But you see how much easier it is just kind of hanging along the walls here? Versus, like, trying to be all the way over there. And doing things. Good morning, Koyuki. If you try to go with the rotation, you just want to listen for that second ding and then sidestep, basically. I heckin' love Starfall. What's going on, Yokai? Yeah, Cassie Earring and that were the only two. Until Hydatos. Pyro skipped the effect altogether. Yeah, but that was by the end. That's the key thing. This is the first zone, and there's still another zone after it. So by the end, for the Eureka weapons, that's the key. That's the key difference that you're looking for. As to why these ones don't have them right away. Special attribute increases the power of... Oh, I totally misread which one was safe. I think I killed Sophie because I think she trusted me. I didn't see it behind the boss. Did someone say Starfall? Sure. There. I said it. I surrender to the rocks. Dwayne? 1, 2. Please tell me I didn't get another Oracle. No! Stop giving me... I've gotten 3 Oracles. Stop! I don't want the extra coins. Give them to other people. No, not Lucky Me. I don't want them. I'm going to go get the pots. I definitely want pots more than I want the other things. I'm going to get this pot, and I'm going to try to smoke this pot. I'm getting rid of the Archaeodemon Horns are going to tank anyway. They weren't super expensive before anyway. I just want to clear out some space since I haven't been back in a while. I do still be lucky. I mean, you're right. But I want the Berserker. It's the wrong kind of luck. Holy Jesus, my Phantom took half their health. Also, I have Phantom Rejuvenation now. So if I know a raid wide is coming... How long does this last? 20 seconds? Oh, I can use it 20 seconds before... I could use it, like, just before my prediction, and then it'll heal me up for Starfall. Not far, far to the northwest again. Oh, no. This is an easier northwest. Okay. I mean, no, you want whatever you need. It's not about whether you have one maxed or not. It's whatever role you're filling, you need to have the subsequent abilities. You could not have Time Mage max, but you could still have Dispel. You won't have Quick, but you won't have Dispel. I mean, but you will have Dispel, which, you know, is good enough. For the first boss, at least. Thief, you need at level 4 in order to technically do the mechanics. Or somebody needs it at level 4 to do the mechanics, but level 6, you know, if that person could get it to level 6, then it'll be way better off. I'm just gonna walk up here. It's not like it makes a difference. I mean, there is a part where Cannoneer is required, so you can do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check for a silver real quick, and then I'm gonna go to that. All right, maybe I should try to get to the southern one first instead. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my 4th job today. I listen, I'm not gonna commit to doing this one. I'm just gonna go see if anyone's starting it, and if they're not, I'm gonna go back to the other one. More than likely, okay, somebody did start this one. That's why I fucking checked. Because I was like, I can double dip here, and if it's gonna get killed anyway, I might as well. I also just took half of its fucking health with one ability, so... This is the inner Bozia player in me. Min-maxing. There's a lot of stuff you can trade it for. Yeah, the Ffxivs is the big thing. Potency on Starfall is a lot. I think it's 1,500? No, I think it's 1,000 Starfall. It doesn't say right here, so I have to get it real quick and see what it says. Judgment is 400. Cleansing is 500. Blessing is a heal. And Starfall is 1,000. It looks like. I don't know. I think you need to have the quest. I don't think you need to be 100 though. Unless it specifically states you need to be 100 in the quest. Damn it. I heckin' love star falling. I'm sorry, by the way, Sophie. If my health falls, it's because the ability I have kills me. Knockback, cross, knockback, donut. Knockback, cross, knockback, donut. Stang. Oh, I'm just gonna heal with rejuvenation. I heckin' love. I got the rejuvenation starfall combo. Ether spun silvers and fixatives are for the +1. I've never gotten an ether. Alright, hold on. This is cross, knockback, donut, knockback, probably. No. Cross, knockback, donut, cross. Cross, knockback, donut, cross. Cross, donut, cross. Listen, I would love to starfall again. But I'm getting my achievement right now. I've gotten ether spun gold from the coffers. I've yet to get an ether spun silver from anything else. I think somebody starfalled. He does 2 raid wides back to back. Yeah, I have 3 ether spun gold already. Cross, knockback, knockback, donut. Cross, knockback, knockback, donut. Cross, knockback, knockback, donut. Cross. Knockback. Knockback. Donut. I see res achievements everywhere. I love Phantom Rejuvenation. I mean, anything that can res is good for the achievement. You just need to do reses. Cross. Knockback. Donut. Cross. Knockback. Donut. Cross. Soon, Oracle. Soon. Yeah, Chemist is very nice for it. Chemist also good inside Fork Tower because it's one of the only ways to res people. Ah. I'll just Judgment. Yeah, Starfall's damage is way too high to not consider Starfalling. Obviously, you know, don't just... don't use it completely without thinking about it, but, you know. I don't know if Healer LB3 works inside Tower. I would assume it does, but, you know. That would just be an assumption. No thoughts, only Starfall. Oh, hold on. There's a silver chest, potentially, right here. Easy place to look for a silver. Nope. Where are you going, Sophie? You having fun? Oh, there was a quest up there, wasn't there? Oh, you're getting a coffer. Okay. Lil Bun Bun. Oh, that couldn't have been the pot. It was just a regular chest. Yeah, everything respawns. You gotta. It looks like you gotta kill mobs to make things respawn, though. I tried just going around the map and doing things and not killing any mobs, and I never got respawns, pretty much. And then I started chaining mobs solo, and I started getting them again. Obviously, anecdote, but. I'll save you! Never mind, it leashed! Hey, Calamity Bound. Can probably grab that one first. Good morning, Leduardo. Yeah, I should probably try to get this first. Hello, KP. Occulting the Crescent is good. My demi, I have 15. The last one I need is from the beach. Any of the beach fates will give me my last demi atma. Yeah, I'm about to be on my 4th mastery. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about the last one not being another donut. To Calamity Bound! This actually took a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm a little concerned we're not going to make it to Calamity Bound. It's not that far from the Aetheryte, but we don't have that much time. Res, please, before walking away. Sorry, Calamity Bound. I have the riding map, so I should be fine, but... No, 30 seconds is more than enough. We'll all make it. Yeah, Calamity Bound is funny. Yeah, she'll make it. You meddlesome curs. Grr, the seal. That seal got a little closer than I wanted it to. Yeah, I really should farm some gold coins at some point today, because I want the 3 gold jobs, but I also want to start getting the other equipment too. Yeah. It even specifically tells you in the patch notes that some have to be spawned by killing certain monsters.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Oh, she's out of range?
Rotzenberg
Okay.
of Dalmasca.
I just realized.
I'm the Bosch von
Wasn't in range of her.
Rotzenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Our hand just cheered 200 bits. Rar.
Rar. Yeah, it's the fans for that one. Thanks, Silver.
Silver Dragons are just cheered 200 bits.
Chocobo is from the Corals. Oh, I was actually too close.
What am I fighting for?
Gonna back up here then. Oh, I'm not used to actually being behind him during the title breath cast. Someone threw catnip at them. Damn. We don't see the catnip used very often. Don't forget to kill the bombs. I had a group that didn't kill the bombs one time. We almost died. It's actually not lethal, but it's definitely not good either. I'll let them do it. Do 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 do. I fucking love Starfall! Laser! Yeah, that one's definitely going to be done before we get there. I'm going to check for a thing real quick. Actually, it might not be, but eh. I'm actually just going to grab the silver chest down here, or look for it at the very least. It does not have matchmaking, no. No. You just need 3,000 silver to buy the writing map. I didn't finish uncovering my map till, like, the last thing I did yesterday. God damn it, dude. The silver hasn't respawned in ages. I guess I actually did make it. Thought I was going to go faster than that. That's fine. Writing map is silver, other, others tab. Yep. There it is. The antiquarian. Wow, this coffee is still so hot. I guess that's what I get for putting it in an insulated cup. It's holding its temperature quite well. Hey, that's actually one I need. That's one of the few things that I need here. My last demi-atmos from up on the beach. I will say, if I get my last demi-atmo, I'd like to exit and re-enter. Just because, you know, I want to spend my tomes and get tomes so I can buy more. I can buy all the weapons. Denied. Funny thing, I'm the party lead. I'm going to check for a silver chest. Let's see if I can do this in time. I should have just cut through the middle. Doesn't make sense to go all the way around. No silver for me. Game hates me. All my silvers haven't respawned. I need to chain more enemies, probably. Yeah, it looks like it's chaining enemies. I'm going to do the fate first. Hey, it's time to do Fort Tower. Look, Fort Tower. There's the entrance. Wow, we only got silver. It did die very quick. I want Berserker. Well, you're never going to guarantee the same one's going to respawn, Nim. I guess, did you? Yeah, I don't know. You tell us. I don't know. It's a question. I can't answer that question. I'm gonna get rid of all this. Yeah, the weather, it's the same as Ovni. 30 minutes after an instance opens, the weather can kick in, and then every so often after that. It's like 30 to 30. Well, I'm sorry, 30 minutes after people who qualify to enter. There's enough people who qualify to enter. Third boss, I think, Jetsu? I didn't check this morning. I'm not going until 1 p.m. anyway. Yeah, sometimes you kill one mob and the chests respawn. Sometimes kill... I mean, then again, you don't know which chests are going to respawn. Oh, people have been to the final boss. There you go. I'd like to assume I know who that is, but can't say for certain. Yeah, I mean, you better hurry, because... I mean, yeah, I guess it's at 43. It's dying really slow. You'll make it. Yeah, that's for your Demi-Atma. It's the guy. No, you don't get a notification. In theory, this is the Blood Tower, so it should be the Minotaur, or a derivative of Minotaur, however they want to do it in this.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos.
chaos,
Chaos.
Alhea Knight gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Alhea. Yep. Specific areas go specific demis. I didn't think that was the case, but I've now, like, gone and farmed them in specific locations, so I can be like, yep. Chaos. I thought it was fully random until I went and just tested the claims of which ones drop from which areas. Specifically, the ones inside of here. The ones outside were obviously only from certain zones. That's how that one always worked. And it's, yeah, it's not like, it's not separated by 3 zones, yeah. Come on, give me Starfall. Give me Starfall next. Damn it! My rejuvenation was just not fortunate enough. I don't know if you have to be level 100. I don't assume so, but I would just be assuming. Looks like it's front and then middle. Front, middle. Inner, middle. The second zone is in 7.5. That is correct. I think it's the Demon Pawns for the Berserker. Well, Phantom Actions benefit from like personal damage buffs. So in theory, yeah, if you don't have any damage buffs on a tank, you're going to do less. Like a Black Mage with a Nokian pretty much has a perma damage buff against like everything. 1. So it's in, out, middle. In, out, middle. I was playing a little bit of a dangerous game with that one. This is out. Where's the other two? Out, middle, in. Could have just looked at the threes, I guess. I wasn't even trying to full heal myself. Sometimes it just happens. It only affects chaining monsters. Scary. It's cannoneer-like, very big damage. I saw utility. Damn it! I know, bitch. Just gonna kill. I don't need that demi-atma. Hello, RT. Oh, I just noticed. Goodbye. I'm gonna go quickly look for a silver chest. Unless something at the beach spawns, then I'll go back immediately. Alright. I'll try to make it to that, but I'm already here. Wrong one. Nope. I gotta, like, really get to chaining and, like, get these mobs back and get all these chests back. Probably don't make it. I'll make it. Exclusives? I don't know if they're exclusive. I know you can get fixatives from them. Or at least I've seen claims that you can get fixatives. I think the regular fixatives. But I also am going to just do them for the achievements and the gold and the gil anyway. No, the rare drops are specifically the stones and the notes. Speaking of the notes, I should really go exchange those. Do not exchange my ether spun gold. Yay, one on the beach. I'm just going to go hang at that one. I'm not going to try to get both. Well, I mean, we have the entire Phantom job system, T-Max. Well, I'm not doing it right now, Stored. It's too early. We won't have enough people until at least 1 p.m. I put a feeler out to, like, I put a couple of feelers out to other groups to see if they had fill spots, but they are all pretty good. I didn't organize, like, trying to find, like, a hardcore group for this. Only because it was not a good... It's, the last few weeks have been, there's been more important things happening. Yeah, I could have made both, but that's fine. Didn't know how healthy that one was going to be. Yeah, so I'm going to master Oracle, and then I think I'll master Monk next. I'm really trying to go through the existing jobs before I worry about grabbing the bonus jobs, so that way I can focus on getting gear and shit. I don't think anyone's officially tracking it. Phantom jobs are the Logos equivalent. Ugh. I'm living in this place. Give me my demi. I'm actually surprised the beach is the last one I got. I've done the Gill Turtle as like one of the most frequent CEs. Just haven't had the luck. Ah. Always Starfall for the Atma. The potencies are not exciting. You haven't chained mobs then. When you go from doing 2k a hit while chaining mobs to doing 300k with Starfall, it, yeah. I get what you mean, though. Because the potencies are different. Even though it could have the same potency as a skill that... It could share a potency with another skill, it doesn't hit for the same. It's probably more accurate to say that it ignores defense practically than to say it scales with item level. So, true story, I learned this the other day as someone who hasn't really kept up with more modern BA and Eureka related stuff, but apparently jobs released after Stormblood innately have an increase in power in Eureka equivalent to that as if they had a weapon. I learned that the other day. So like Gunbreaker, for example, in Eureka innately has the stats of having a weapon. That's one of the reasons why the best jobs for like early on ended up being jobs that came out after Stormblood. It's because they just innately had the stat boost baked into their job. Whee! Those cheaters. Dude, I played such a dangerous game with that Phantom Rejuvenation. I was like, oh, is that going to hit before the Earthquake or after? I could have just... I'm tethered to 2. Time to get money. Yes, this is the capitalism turtle. Damn, the insta-Benny. Yes! I see so many achievements on the ground over there. I need 3 monies. I will get my 3 monies after this. Somebody doesn't have the right amount of monies. Any other dead bodies along the outside? There we go. It's actually really easy to, like, not see the bodies on the outside. So I try to make a concentrated effort to help those people. I slept. Yeah, I stopped streaming like 13 hours ago. Teehee. There's too many. They're too fast. No! Hey! Alright. I want to go finish my relic real quick. Let me do these reses. I'm gonna exit. That way I can uncap my tomes. Well, you only need the Atmas for 1 relic. After that, you don't need the Atmas anymore. You're likely to want that, Vuzio. Alright, I'm going to exit. I'll clean up a few inventory spaces, given that I haven't been back to Coworld to sell anything in a hot minute. And now... Demi-Atma obtained! Good morning, Jitter. Alright, Ermina. There she is. Not very dexterous. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, I shouldn't turn this in. I should come back out anytime I need to spend tomes, but I shouldn't actually turn... I should wait till I have them all. Well, yeah, but if you're in Forked Tower virtual, you're not going to be getting a res. To be fair, it takes 2 seconds to get the level back. That is on Fort. Have you grabbed the riding map yet? If anyone else wants to come in, I'm just farming CEs and stuff for silvers at the moment. Password's 1227 on Ether. Oh, no, the motorcycle doesn't actually get the boost in here. And the riding map is faster than that, even. They equalize the motorcycle in here. I would definitely recommend getting the because everyone in the zone is definitely has the riding map, except for like the level 1s and stuff. I did turn in the Demi-Atma. I turned them all in. Now I can toss out the excess. Yeah, I don't need these anymore. See ya. I already turned them all in. Don't need them anymore. Alright. Cool. Yeah, that's probably the... Yeah, so many people are doing it, so... Without the riding map, the odds of making it on time just goes way, way down. Especially on Ether. You know how Ether be. Hey, fresh instance. No, most people probably just bind them or set it to 1. I don't really have good binds for it on this. So I actually just, sometimes I just click it from here. Which I hate doing, but... I feel like all of my chests are in the fucking cave. All the ones I have left. Well, it being fresh doesn't give you more chests. The chests are individual to you. I mean, it just means you have a moment to quickly check to maybe clean some out. But fresh instance doesn't mean fresh set of chest spawns. Your chests are always individual to you. I saw an impromptu one. There should be a completed one now. Riding map is 3,000 silver from the vendor. I'm just trying to get a carrot, man. I found a bunch of the carrot spots on the ground now. I just haven't had a carrot. Like the actual inventory fortune carrot. If you go into Fork Tower blind with one friend, you better be sure the Discord that you're joining allows it. Now, I know that sounds crazy, but like genuinely speaking, if you odds are nobody going into Fork Tower right now is going in outside of a Discord. And they're likely to just leave you on the ground dead if you die to the mechanics, because they don't want you getting targeted for mechanics and then killing them instead. Because if you do something wrong, it could wipe everybody else. Yeah, they just likely won't raise you. I mean, it's like Baldessian Arsenal. If you die, it's permadeath. And so if people who are in there can minimize the RNG chances of like a pug getting targeted with something, if they die, they're just gonna be like, all right, we're just gonna leave you on the ground. Because you will die on the first boss almost immediately. If there is an eject, it's on the last boss. I will say that Fork Tower, the original one in Final Fantasy V, does technically have an eject. It's not really an eject, but it kind of functions the same way. It's similar enough. Oh, the level 20 Mimic is missing on this map. The level 20 Mimic is by that bronze chest in the south. There's a bronze chest in the southeast that has it. So it's just this map still isn't entirely complete, but for the most part, yeah. Hello, Ginger. Joining. I mean, I don't know if any of them are even pugging. I mean, I'm sure ABBA and Cafe are both pugging right now. Don't criticize. I'm just saying, I know where something's missing on it. I assume stealing from the mimics as thief is quite good. I killed a level 20 mimic that gave me like 9 gold, but that's not really any different than killing a level 22 mob, so. Yeah, Cafe is probably going to be starting this weekend. ABBA has definitely been going the whole time. Yeah, I get 9 gold from the regular mobs that I killed. Well, yeah, mobs that are 6 levels over you are going to murder you. You need a full party for anything that's that much above you. Or at least, you know, a few people. Yeah, but the mimics don't hide. Like, the mimic isn't like you open a chest and it becomes a mimic. It's called a mimic, and you can see it at all times. I heckin' love Starfall! Looks like it's... I'm not having any issues, no. It does also not give you pox, this is correct. Yeah, I can't believe they named this boss Lion Rampant, of all the things to name it. We got a few in. Yeah, we were on the trio boss. People weren't doing the knockback correctly. They were just like standing too close to the boss and getting knocked to the side. And then some people were slow when it came to the fireballs. I didn't even see the like arrows that they were talking about. I guess that's like above the ground. No, there's no benefit to finishing them with 0 volts. I was not looking at where safe is here. No, they just didn't do the knockback angle correct. No, it's about the same. There was no difference. Really. And my expectation versus what it was. Alright, I'm just gonna stand right here, and if this one's... Okay, this one was safe. Now we wait for Starfall. One, two, three. Three. Someone has perished. One. Ooh, I'm gonna have to run extra for... Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by this one. I had to go the other way for it. I even called it, like, way in advance. Like, well, this is the wrong decision. Dude, first day I saw we saw that the shockwave attack. Someone's like, you know what? Close enough. Welcome back, Brute Bomber. No, they're a lot easier than the DRS bosses are. Mechanically speaking, they're incredibly easy bosses. They're much closer to BA bosses. The DRS bosses ask a lot, especially the very first one. I mean, Trinity Avowed, also, like, the DRS bosses were really fucking rough. Oh, so many people were standing there. The first boss of DRS and the third boss of DRS are probably the two bosses most prone to causing errors. The second boss isn't too bad. The second boss is just making sure you know all the reflection shenanigans. Oh my god, I've gotten... Stop giving them to me! I know it's not luck because now I'm not going to get the Berserker. It's the opposite of... It's the anti-luck. I mean, like I said, you could check on Ether at the very least. There's ABBA, and Cafe's not going till the weekend. I mean, any jobstone can drop from any. The Fates and CEs are completely irrespective of anyone's level inside of them. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten Berserker. Doesn't matter what level you are. All of the CEs are... Everything about them is irrespective of level. Time for pot! Far, far to the west. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's going to be in the goddamn cave. I hope it's just in the spot right here. Well, no, not on the... those Discords themselves are Ether exclusive. You can't just watch the PI. Like, you need to join the Discords, but those Discords only handle runs on Ether. Ether Spun Silver is purchased with silver coins, and the low tier Ffxiv is bought with gold coins. I think it's what? It's 3,600 silver and 4,800 gold to do the first upgrade. And then the second upgrade, you can actually get the drops for the second upgrade without having to spend... Well, I mean, you need Sanguinite, but... You need Sanguinite from the Fork Tower, and then you can get the, what are they called? The Ether Spun Gold from chests. Sir, I want you to give me... I've heard you can get the low-tier Ffxivs from this one also, from those dudes. I haven't gotten one yet. Getting the low-tier Ffxiv from Magic Pots would be awesome. Although, at the rate they're dropping, I guess maybe not. Be much, much faster to farm golds. But I'm going to get the achievement for them anyway. Yeah, the turtle minion also from them. Yeah, so I can see what's in it. Notes. I didn't even notice I had the notes on the black chocobo. The turtle. Yeah, there's definitely Discords that handle them on other data centers. I just don't know them because I don't go to those data centers. Field op enjoyers. Yeah, I definitely wish I had somewhat looked for a hardcore group. I'm okay with what I'm doing right now in terms of progress, but I definitely wanted a hardcore group. It just couldn't have been a priority for me in the last 3 weeks. Yeah, Battle High seems to be complete RNG. There's no rhyme or reason to Battle High. I don't get hit in most of these. Honestly, I get it more often when I do get hit. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's a bad idea. Because then it's not... It's just how the game functions and everyone gets bored of it because it's just natural. I got Battle High like 5 times in a row yesterday. I started believing it had a higher chance to trigger when I got low on health. Yeah, field op shenanigans is the right word for it. I think we know we're getting 25 field op jobs, phantom jobs. Pretty sure they said 12 on release, 3 more in 7.4, and 9 more in 7.5. Pretty sure that's what they told us. I'd have to go back and double check, but I'm almost certain they told us 25 was the total. It was either 25 or 22. Might have been 22. Listen, given all 3 of the other jobs are here, all 3 of the other bonus jobs, don't be surprised if Necromancer does actually appear. Yep, Fork Tower is BA. Well, I mean, this will be only my 4th Phantom job leveled. Can't really say I have a favorite, but a lot of them, they all seem pretty cool so far. You know, I never noticed that my cast actually continued. Like, I actually was slide casting that, much to my surprise. Like, I was actually finishing that cast while on the turtle's back. I'm sorry. They showed the other 3 in the like teaser of like the number of phantom jobs. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because Knight is Paladin versus God. What's the other one called? Not Guardian. The fuck is the last one? The Gladiator. I got it. I got there. Shut up. Listen, they saw what I was doing in Bosia and they knew better than to give us a ton of fates on the arena at the same time. They learned their damn lesson. Whew. I heckin' love this knockback for reses. Let's go! So you know the problem with more regular fates? You get people like me. I'm the one who ruins that for people. I'm the reason why they can't do more regular fates at once. If you saw what I did in, what the hell is going on? Why is this person DCing? They must be. It will not let me res them. Yeah, tap in, Tomahawk, Equilibrium, leave. Oh, I went too early. Oops. Starfall moment. I could have survived. I would have survived that hit alone if not for Starfall. Save me. Where are you? Unfort. I play everything in 1080p. There's no game that, if given the option, I don't put in windowed 1080p. One second. I don't think I got credit on that, but that's fine. I have to respond to something. Yeah, I honestly didn't even worry about hitting it. I was just replying to something. Is that well, it's because that's the resolution I like it at. No, the monitor is 1440. All right, that's not the other one. Ow. Oh, that's what that does. I've wondered. I've never actually seen what that does. Because he just marks people and then jumps to them. I think it's whenever the eyes freeze somebody, he jumps to them and chomps them. It's never really mattered, so I've never really cared. And give you a little bleed. I have a 27-inch 1440p monitor. Game is perfectly in my peripheral right here. Yeah, I don't find any purpose in going over 1080p. 2 pots for 1 fate. Well, just sometimes the pot says to you that it wants to lead you to another treasure. I'm enjoying Occult Crescent a lot. It's been a good time. The bonus XP from Romeo's Ballad is from chaining. But even still, I mean, there's no point in not getting it, I suppose. But, like, it's barely anything. I still need... I keep hoping to see Berserker pop up. Listen, I just want to see a Ffxiv drop from something. I just want to believe. I want to believe that Etherspun Silvers are Ffxivs. I just want to believe. Somebody picked a bad time to Starfall. I mean, honestly, I'll probably just end up farming the Ffxivs. Knockback cross, knockback donut. Knockback cross, knockback donut. Damn it. Why'd you have to go that way? Come to me. Damn it. Yeah, that definitely doesn't seem like the wisest decision. Definitely wouldn't advise being in tank stance when pressing Starfall. It's low at the list of things I would recommend doing. Cross. Knockback. Knockback. Donut. Cross, knockback, knockback, donut. Oh, I was still too close. Try to cut the line a little bit. Oh, I made a mistake. I forgot it was 2 lamplights in a row. We both I see we both made that mistake. I forgot it was 2 lamplights in a row. See, Starfall? When you say Starfall will be the death of us, we mean it. I know we both did the same thing. Gold pieces? I mean, it depends on your level. There's some mobs in the cave that are okay. Donut, cross, knockback. Donut, cross, knockback. It really depends. Good morning, Matthew. Let me just go extra wide. Oops, teehee, there's a lamplight here. That I know. Don't worry. That time I was watching myself. Good morning, Post. It depends on your phantom job. The increase in power from the gear. I mean, obviously having more main stat is always going to be nice. When everything's fully upgraded, it's the equivalent of having plus 600 main stat. That's like having an extra body or leg armor equipped. Like a whole extra, like, at item level body or leg. The special stat largely depends on what phantom job you're using, since that's going to be increasing your phantom job. Your phantom job abilities more than anything. It's really the fact that everything compounds on top of each other also. Like the fact that you're not just going to be getting the gear, you're also going to be picking up mastery. What the hell killed you? I actually don't, like, I know it was Starfall, but like, what, were you missing health from falling down here still? That was the confusing thing for me. Yeah, it means you were missing a little bit of health. Scaling with item level really just means it scales with... A, it allows it to go through kind of really high mob defenses, and B, it means that it scales with the special stat stuff. It was going pretty good. I should be going back in a few hours. There might be something that I actually need to do instead, but that's up in the air at the moment. So I might have, I might not do Forked Tower today. It will depend. Yeah, that's pretty much all you can do, Chunky. No. Virtual. Our item level is synced in here. So your item level can't technically scale. Do I want to try to do both? Nah. I'll just go to the CE and wait. I might peek inside and see about a bronze chest first. Good morning, David. There's sometimes a bronze right there. Yeah, I'm going to quickly peek around and see if I can find any bronze chests. Good morning, Moo. Yeah, it'll be bissing here forever. Surely unbridled will. I mean, not if nobody's trying to spawn it, it won't. I mean, unbridled won't in that case. Alright, I don't see any of the chests. They respawn. They seem to respawn when you actually chain kill enemies. You don't even have to. I don't know if you have to actually get the chain, but I mean just when you kill enemies repeatedly. Yeah, because I haven't been chaining, and now I'm not really getting much in the way of my respawns anymore. I thought maybe my bronze chests were occupying them, but I just haven't been chaining mobs at all. They will definitely come back after some time regardless. But I've had times where like I pop a chest and then I kill a few mobs, I come back and it's just there again. Oh, hey, there's one. I got time, right? Yeah. This one's come back a few times. On main and alt. No. Just on main. I have 3 jobs mastered. My 4th one will be sometime later this instance. Not yet, Helm. No, Raimi. Their gold coins are only from chaining mobs. Yeah, XP loss can level you down. Exactly the same as it was in both Eureka and Bozia. It's the same exact level down mechanic. Actually, if I get... I think if it's cleansing, I'll use cleansing here. But I didn't. Cleansing's funny because it actually just stops them all in their tracks. Battle high is just random, yep. Should have done my prediction before they all appeared. Whichever's first, cleansing or starfall. Cleansing! Oh, it didn't work. I know it worked the last time I did this. 'Cause I thought, oh, you know what though? Maybe somebody balloted at the same time when I did it. Because that arcane stop would work too. It's fine. They all die. Oh, they squeezed through. Backwards was one of the pod. I like the idea that that person went back to bait people. Just because it's way funnier. Also, that's way funnier. Oh, this red mage is about to cook. I think they're out of MP. And now you guys are dead. Don't do that. Sorry, my Swift cast is on cooldown. Damn it. Damn it! That guy already has it. No! All my res targets! They've all been taken from me. Somebody die. Yeah, like that, exactly. Except that I should have moved once more before I did that. I don't have Swift! No, my reses! You're mine. This guy's just going around. There's probably some chemists here. You have to level chemist just to do this achievement. Because that would mean playing Red Mage, and you will never ever catch me doing that unless it's just to level it for the expansion. I would never debase myself so much as to play Red Mage. Damn, my Phantom Rejuvenation was slightly off. You just said it yourself. Poor Red Mage. You're right. Red Mage is poor. Get the riding map ASAP. Oh, pots. Pots. I care more about pots. I'm not gonna make it to the other one anyway. I'll probably make it to the other one. Yeah, you want the riding map for 3,000 silver ASAP. Because rushing to specific spots of the map is kind of like the name of the game. Oh my god, well, I hit one of them, technically. It gives a lot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa. Far, far to the southeast. That's not too bad. That can't be that far from here, then. Especially because it said southeast and not east. Thanks. I'm not going to be in Forked until at least 3 hours from now. There's a chance I might not do it at all today. I had some scheduling conflicts. Some other things I might need to drop and take care of. But the goal is in about 3 hours. I heckin' love bronze. Let's go. In Pot Pursuit.
Chaos.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
JJ_Jawline just subscribed with Prime.
But no, I'm happy. Hello, fish. Damn it. Yep, I mean, to be fair, I said there was no way I was making it to that. Hello. Are you making phantom jobstones? Ooh. I knew it. God damn it. Turn right back around. Yeah, you would need someone to put the thing up to do it. The design. Just gonna peek around real quick. Nope. No, the bronze isn't here. Need my chests, man. Yeah, that's pretty good. I need about 2,000 more EXP for Oracle, and then I'll move on to Monk after that. I mean, all of the old Eureka and Bosia mounts are here. The Raptor is here from Dalriada. The regular... I think the regular Gabriel... Oh, no, the regular Gabriel's not here. Well, of course Ozma isn't. It's an achievement mount. It's like saying, well, Cerberus isn't here. No, I'm not. I didn't pre-order the Switch. Construct 14 is also here. The Dino shouldn't be here. The Dino can't be sold, so they probably didn't stick it in these boxes. Has to be sellable for it to come from these boxes. Yeah, I've yet to get a shark. I haven't got a shark and I haven't gotten a carrot. Yeah, I had no good reason to pick up the Switch 2. Bravely Default was the only somewhat reason, and given how poorly I felt that game. That's true. We will need it to play Mario Kart World at some point. Someone was missing a bit of health. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm doing it on healer, because I can control my health very freely. Morning, Valtis. Carrot lets me look for the bun buns. I want to make 300,000 gil from my bun buns. I gotta go find... the map has all the carrot locations. I just need to go around. I know where I last saw a carrot. They're a little far over, guys. You are all in that. Literally right next to an orb. Although, let's be honest, they were just trying to help us get the achievement. Alright, so that's wind. So right here will be good. Step in. Then step out. Then stay. Alright, then this is stay back and then just move over. And done. I have to move over a little bit more. +1 special attribute. One on its own isn't very much, but having them all, having all the way up to +15 through all your gear on top of all your job mastery is going to add up a lot. Wind side first. I see dead people. My favorite. I mean, what? Yeah, the extra main stat is also very large. Zeninaga is definitely going to be the big one for anyone who doesn't mind throwing their gil around a little bit. To my left, then middle safe. Any other deaders? Oh, they're all res so fast. Do 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 do.
Morakshu just subscribed.
Thank you, Miraksu. Appreciate it. Alright, no problem. Thanks for joining. Yeah, you buy the boxes with Gil. Well, that thing's dead. I think I got him. Chaos? Lightsaber, thanks for the 10 months.
Lightsaber SMGN just subscribed with Prime. Prime sub almost went unused this month.
Thank you, Lightsaber. But it didn't go unused, and you made sure of that. Yeah, Sophie, it doesn't have every single one, but it basically has almost every single one. There's like one that it's missing, like a mimic or something. Yeah, that's a lot of munch. 123 is a very lot. No, it sells for 300,000 gil, Quindo. It's literally just big money. Alright, it's faster if I do this. Then run. I want to find a carrot! After this, there's a couple of bronze coffer spots I can look at nearby. Wow, this thing is actually scaled up pretty decently. Because that Starfall did not do a lot. One of the rare actually scaled up fates. I'm used to throwing that out there and instantly doing, like, the whole health bar. This is where he belongs, Evan. Fates of Scale depends on how many people are in a CE when it gets queued up, I believe, specifically. So, like, Fates queue on the back end while another one is up, even though, like, you can't actually see that happening. And it usually picks that moment to scale. So, for example, this one probably was added. This one was probably queued up on the back end after we finished that CE, so it scaled to the whole zone. Yeah, we have more than enough time to get over there. For a whole 90 seconds. What? Did you jump off the cliff while in combat? Oh my god, I'm gonna die because I was looking at you. Wait, no. The person I'm attacking nope, they didn't save me. They saved me, never mind. Only because we killed the boss barely on time. Fuck you, random other person. He's my party member. What's wrong with the silver being higher value? Doesn't mean the economics is whack. It just means it's rich in it's rich in gold. And has less silver. That's all that means. Thanks, 2Pro. Looks skinnier. Well, I mean, I lost a bunch of water weight from the diuretics. Everything else is fine. There it is. Boop. My favorite. I'm in South Carolina now. Primate. My headaches have been very, very seldom now. After being on my medication for a couple weeks. Oh, God. I should have probably saved that, but it's fine. I won't be back up for this. Actually, it might be back up a little bit into this next part. You buy Sanguine Ciphers for silver or gold. Well, I mean, I didn't move here because of the price. I moved here because it's where my girlfriend lives. Ivy and Sausage are not super friendly still. It's really Bacon and Ivy that are the closest to being, like, somewhat bonded. Sausage isn't really giving her too much attitude anymore, though, so I'll take that. That is not true. Bacon annoys all the other cats probably the most. Because he's always, like, super energetic and wants to, like, play and jumps around at them. The meat, sure, but not the cat. I mean, Bacon is putting the most effort into being friends with Ivy, so while she's still a little defensive around him, I think they're the closest of the batch. For her. Just putting in that work. Oh, am I... No, I'm not cooked. Alright. Yeah, this is actually going... There's actually not that many dead people in this one. I've been shocked. This has been one of the few times where this one doesn't have that many dead people. We've got some gamers. A few, but not that many. Definitely not as many as usual. I mean, to be at this point, it's been out for a little while. You know, there we go. That's the pot fate that I come to know and love. I didn't know if I was far enough. It's also incredibly scary to, if you're not on Chemist, to stand still and do these. Oh. Raid wides also kill people. I mean, there's always a melee uptime spot in this fight. You just got to be able to find it real quick. Is the only issue. $900 XP. People are really good at getting Vuln stacks on that one. The fight gets easier on the 10th run. Well, that one was scaled because it spawned after we were in the CE. Or, yeah. Yeah, you should probably spend some of that silver. I'm at 5,000 silver. Good morning, Zephyr. You level pretty equivalently with a really good chain party and a really good fate party. Fates are just way less brain power. So fortunately, if you just want to focus on golds or silvers, you're looking at approximately equal speed if you have a decent setup. Grind's going good. Yeah, I think I'm going to start picking up warrior gear or tank gear. Because I think for the sake of solo gold farming, I probably want warrior more. Warrior, I mean, I guess monk or ranger are both good. I'm going to level monk next. Because monk's consistent damage output, if you can just keep kick up, is really high. I like when people keep bennying me when I have rejuvenation. I'm slowing down so people can make it. If the people who aren't here are even on their way. Which it doesn't look like they are. So never mind. These subbing? I don't even know if I'm going. Technically. I'm on standby for other important stuff. So there's a chance I don't go tonight. And I'm probably not going to the 9 p.m. Eastern one. I said yes, but I'm almost certainly not going to that one. Oh my god. It's time to not get the Berserker Soul again. Let's go. I'm so pumped. Yeah. I mean the 1 p.m. and the 1 p.m. run for sure. Well, I mean, most likely. I'm gonna check for this silver real quick. But there's also the run at 6, and then I'm probably not doing the run at 9. It's really easy, dude. It's literally, if you've done BA, the mechanics are like those, except that if someone screws up, everyone might die. No pressure. But they're like that difficulty. No luck there. I know, right, Fran? Like, literally, the first boss has put meteors on the ground, knock players the other way, and have 3 groups go into the air and 3 groups on the ground in order to do elevated stack markers, like the O2S ones, the gravitational ones from O2S, where you had some people in the air and some people not. And that's it. That's literally like the whole first boss. Like everything else is like, if he rotates left, go right, or when he raises up, you know, you need to either do a knockback or get away from him. Like, there's almost no mechanic. I'd say that's true about almost about all the bosses. They're really just like a couple of everyone better know how to do this or you're probably fucked mechanics. But none of the mechanics are too demanding. Yeah, 20 is the max knowledge. Yeah, the most of it is Dorito, and I'd say that's true of most of the fights. The difference is on the second fight, there's like three different Doritos. Always use the hitbox. I doubt Thief helps with Demi-Atmas. It helps with golds, but Demi-Atmas, no, that's unlikely. That sounds like pure cope. That would imply that Mug helped with every Atma beforehand. Which is, again, not very likely. Yeah, so the big thing is that the way those items drop doesn't register the same way that other items drop. And those types of items are not generally affected by, they're not affected by Dokumori, and that means they're not affected by Thief. Like, the old Atmas aren't affected by Dokumori. Like, if you were to go to the Realm Reborn zones and Dokumori them, it makes no difference. It doesn't. The big thing is that those are individual drops. Those aren't like, how do I put it? It works on things that everybody can get, that basically fall into either the loot pool or are equivalently shared amongst everyone. Yeah. Yeah, because the monster doesn't drop the Atma. The completion of the Fate does the Atma. And the completion of the Fate is where the individual drops come in as well. Ooh, that was close. I went to the wrong one. Yeah, Fate rewards are not the same as mob drops. That is the best way to put it. Honestly, it's actually not too dissimilar, kind of, from talking about it in... Guess what I didn't get? Ah! Why? Stop giving me 1 billion Oracle Souls and give me the Berserker Soul. I got excited because I had the spare Oracle Soul still in my inventory. Yeah, if only I could just take the dupe. I would give away all my dupes. I threw away all my demis. We're good. Yeah, I've gotten the same soul 4 times. Oh, at least I'm getting all the extra silvers from it, Smile. I need 2 fates and then I can change the Phantom Monk. I think it's 80 each, so. Yeah, Warrior Monk can kill pretty quick. Warrior, to be fair, Warrior anything can just occasionally unload. What I was doing on Oracle... Oh, I turned around. Oh, okay. Turned around late enough. Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, you get silvers. Silver coins. It was better than nothing. I just said 10 silver. They give you 10 silver when you exchange them. I said it 3 times in the last 20 seconds. Chat, please. I need you to all unmute the stream. Sound driver now deleted. Dude, that was so funny when they first released the whole watching without sound alert, and everyone's like, what was that, streamer? So glad it's him again. I'm gonna do Rough Waters. That'll level me, and then I can do the other one.
KK_T just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you. Alright, Oracle's mastered. Now I'll do Monk. Gotta keep my... Now time to kick all over the place. I would never kick myself into the wall. The kick is so funny. I'm a healer! Flying kicks to the boss. Yeah, this is my melee healer. I kick. Alright, I'll make sure to refresh this one. I want to kick I want to kick my friends. Time to do big damage by kicking. It seems like chaining mobs largely helps with respawning coffers. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was still reading my phone. That's fine. No, we comment them first. I'm gonna kill myself with these kicks. I mean, you just have to think about what you're doing. I'm just going to position myself for where it's going to go. Do they change? I mean, you get new animations when you level up, because you get, like, doses 2 and 3, etc., etc. Like any other job does, they get skill upgrades. I got Oracle earlier, and I don't just want my Berserker. I want all of the non-coin jobs as soon as possible, just so I can, you know, write them off. Oh, okay. I will go get it soon. I wasn't supposed to be here till Saturday, but I mean, I can't really think of anything else. I want my kick to be more often. Looks like I Phantom level 2 from this. Oh, I'm stupid. I saw the res and I was like, just stand here and do it. I think I'm over too far. I have to go pull a box inside after this. I spent yesterday evening getting rid of so many of my boxes. It's a very long chocobo. Those doesn't usually take this long. I missed Starfall. Yay, I got Battle High at least. Alright, I'm going to return and then I will be back in a minute. Okay. Heavy box. Okay. Where are they going? Ivy, chill. Let me get situated. Ivy, stop. I should have known I wasn't going to make it to that. Ivy, stop. Damn it! I know the Berserker one just spawned before this, but I was still hoping. Probably grab this first. So now I have counter. Delivers an attack opponent to 150 in a cone. Can only execute in melee after parrying an attack. Yeah, that's it's probably gonna be pretty good. On Warrior, especially. Sickle, thanks for the 109 months.
Sickle have just subscribed. You get a
Haymaker is
croissant, and
back!
You get a croissant and you get a croissant.
You know, I didn't even notice these servants were part of this. I thought they were mobs people were dragging in. Have movement. Oh, we're talking about Temmie or Ivy? Temmie was there. I mean, I'll play whatever I need to play in here. I'm not like only gonna play one or two. I'm gonna play whatever. I'm gonna get every gear set anyway. Oh, hey, wind up Belvon. See a lumberjack loot. I think that's the lumberjack one. Yeah, I would say one tricking is pretty pointless in here. One sec. I could have also just done the kick here. One might... Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, if you're just doing fates and shit, it doesn't really matter. Being on healer is something that does come with the benefit of being in control of my own destiny. Tank comes with that same thing. But, you know, I'm always afraid of people. Yeah, I'm going to start picking up the tank sets. And one more, back the other way. Love a kick. Took me a little long because I was reading something. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I was battle hide. Holy shit. The damage. I got up to get my to get my package and totally forgot I was battle hide. Ivy, chill. You know, I've only ever seen these be across from each other one time, but they can be directly across from each other. Yeah, Ivy literally never has any chill. It's futile, my efforts. She's doing pretty well. The other cats haven't warmed up to her too much, other than Bacon, who is obsessed with her. Although Ivy's not being too reciprocal to it. She's like, please just give me some space. She's like, okay, until he does it for too long. And then she's like, leave me alone. Hello, Norris. I didn't see what the second one was. See what the third one was. Nope, I went over 2-1. Oh, we're good. Good morning, Kakarot. I'm doing good. I'm just glad to be feeling somewhat normal after weeks of absolute chaos. Good morning, Axel. Relishing it at moments and just getting my grind on. Chaos? Chaos. Yeah, I've been to the halfway point of the second boss. I haven't been going as hard as I wanted to for the tower, but given everything that's been happening, I'm just glad to be doing it at all at this point. Because in reality, I definitely would have enjoyed doing hardcore hours. Like, I mean, like, non-stop, because we haven't been able to get people outside of the afternoon. And then in the evenings, you know, I'm not doing super late evenings. I swear, this one scales up more than any other Fate. Like, of all the Fates that end up upscale, I feel like this one is the one that is the most. Just anecdotally. Well, I have plans on Saturday, so we'll see. I mean, I can do stuff in, like, the early day Saturday, but that's it. Oh, wow. I haven't seen that one in ages. Oh, I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to go to this one. Yeah, you lose like 30k EXP. It's like nothing. But yeah, it's exactly like Eureka and Bozia. Yeah. It's literally 1 CE and 2 Fates. 1 CE is 23,000. And you lose 30. So.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, 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 chaos.
Sharper underscore 14 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Hello, sir. Boop. Random chest loot in this is simply too good. Do you mean like because it gives you all the stuff from the earlier ones? Yeah, they probably could have done without that. Not that it's going to hurt BA runs or anything like that. And honestly, buns are still probably better gil per effort. Even if the drops aren't as good. The logograms now are the most valuable thing in them is actually the hilarious thing. Like protective. If you get 8 protective logograms, I'm down. They're like 50k a pop right now. I mean, they've always done stuff like this, though. This is hardly the first time they've done it. Same thing happened with Orthos. And Heaven on High before that, even. I mean, but we knew you weren't going to be able to level in here, Thomas. They told us that months and months ago. That's not, like, news. Yeah, people just are probably going to do... It means the bots will probably finally leave Eureka. And this isn't a good place to bot, either. So the bots probably won't migrate here. Oh, you don't want to get near that. That's get away, get away, get away. Yeah. They want you to... The deep dungeon is going to be your side leveling thing. I'm not a huge fan of that prospect, only because history has shown that deep dungeons are... not as good long-term in terms of participation for leveling, but that's also just because the game has so many leveling methods now. Somewhat a product of that. This is still so hard for me to read. Honestly, it's practically worth just doing this. Yeah, because you need to go with the rotation and then back. Oh, this one did a double clockwise, actually. That was actually just keep rotating the whole time. Ooh, that was a little wider than I thought it would be. Well, no, I mean, the pattern that it actually does is not always the same pattern, is my point. And the intent is that they want you to do it in a specific way. I mean, but that's really easy to do, Quindo. I mean, I understand, but the idea is they find out and then they, in theory, read the patch notes, which clearly nobody does because every question I've got about this zone, almost all of them were in the patch notes. Ah, it was over slightly too much. Fall in the closet? Oh, did she get into the closet? Oh, you left it open. Okay. Well, that would explain it. Yeah, if she gets into her own space, no, she's always going to be an absolute menace. Okay, well. Got it. No, not they're wide enough there. I'm getting you. No, I'm saying you can solo it. No, it's easy. I mean, the point is that when you have questions about things, you look into them. Like, that's one thing that I can never grasp, is when someone's confused by something, it's not like there's not a cornucopia of information and knowledge that one can pursue to get the answers that they want. We're not in the age where, like, very few people have computers or the internet nowadays. No, don't ask the streamer. So there's something not automatically intuitive. If you're like, I'm not sure. What would you recommend? I mean, you could also make PFs. You can go to a different data center. You can shout for help. Like, there's plenty of options. Half the time I see something, I just go right to Google if it's something I don't know. I prefer shouting Mr. Happy stream. God. Yeah, no, I work in IT. I know how often people don't like to Google things. Little do they know that when they've called me over to their desk, they've called me over to their desk to Google how to fix their problem, if I haven't already Googled it to fix it before. Yeah, you can fail. I mean, you gotta keep the thing sealed. What, you think that him breaking the seals is just a recommendation? No, that motherfucker's gonna kill you if he gets free. He'll kill you while he's locked away. Hey, the Mind Flayer. I haven't seen the Mind Flayer in ages. It's the Mind Goblin. Hi, Ivy. Yeah? Are you gonna actually try to jump, Ivy? This seems unwise. It was unwise, but you did it anyway. Now I've got a cat on my shoulder. Hi. Good job, Ivy. This coffee is still so hot. It's been like several hours. Very well insulated cup. Maybe too well insulated. Maybe I should take the top off. I think my next Fork Tower run is in an hour and a half. Hello, Kagome? Yeah, she's pretty tiny, but she's not tiny enough to be regularly perching on my shoulder. This and one more Fate, I think, is Monk level 3. She can jump pretty high. Her and Bacon can both jump pretty high. She was about to start copying Bacon and jumping on the kitchen counter, and I was like, stop. Do not think about it. Because if she goes up there once, she's going to get too comfortable with doing it. Yeah? My occult crescenting is going quite well. Temmy's in here. Cinnamon's in here. Everyone's in here. Hi, Temmy. Hi. Cinnamon, be nice to Temmy. You all be nice to each other. I'm gonna go kill a Mind Goblin. I am. There's 3 cats in here right now. I won't be surprised if there's actually 4 and I just don't know it. They're all just staring at Ivy. Yeah, this is where you get pulled towards the one that you're marked by. And then they jump around. Temmy's just in the corner. Think this is safe? Yeah. Cinnamon, what are you meowing at? Hey, be nice. You don't even know what emotion you're feeling right now. Oh, I read my... I was reading as if I had the... Oh, I see what you wanted. Okay. I understand the assignment now. Ooh. There's catnip toys right there. I think he could tell they were here a mile away. Look, see? Just rubbing his face against them. Because I didn't take them out of the packaging, so there's no other way to do it. Alright, let's see what my debuff is. Oh, never mind. I thought they had that already, so interesting. You're good, Ivy. Although, don't let Sausage see you sitting on the nugget. I'm fire, so I gotta stay away from fire. Fire's jumping there. And there. So one of the fires. So I'll go to that side of the room. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's not gonna work. That'll work. This is one that people don't actually even get to do very often. Hi, Temmie. Hello, anime. Hi, Temmie. Where'd you go, Ivy? Oh, you're in the corner. Cinnamon. You're scaring Ivy out of the place she wants to be. I think right here is fine. Like a little bit forward. Yeah. Hi. And then Cinnamon jumps down. What? You cats are just all over the place right now. Well, now I'm, I had one. Now I'm living with 5. No problemo. Looking out the window over there, Cinnamon? They're all getting used to my existence. Hey, leave Ivy alone. What's going on, Sharper? Feel pretty good today. My headaches have been very infrequent the past several days. Mostly just from, like, positioning my neck in certain ways at this point. Might actually be good to finally get back into the gym in the next... like, once the Occult Crescent streams are not as frequent. It might almost be time. Damn it. Phantom Monk level 3. Now I have counter stance. They have to be, at least, they have to be chain level monsters, Alice. Level 22 monsters with the chain above your head while you're not in a party. Specifically, while you're not in a party. 22 will absolutely give you gold because they have the chain marker over their head. If you're a solo at level 20. Oh, Solar Dream Stretch Break? I can't see that, so people have to let me know. I like how Stretch Break has become stand up. No, I think if they're I definitely don't get any from fans when I'm killing them to prep for the thing. If I'm prepping Oracle, I definitely don't get them from fans. Source my prepping of fans the other day. I will say this, that if you are killing them all in a party, then that will then yeah, you're gonna get like nothing. If you're in a party and you're killing like 22s off on your own, you're gonna get like nothing. Oh, I certainly didn't. You know what though? I should take my own advice. I was in a party. That's why. Simple. That's why. To party farm gold, you have to do what the patch notes say. You gotta fight mobs high enough level over you. Yeah, I was in a party. That's why I wasn't getting them. I just remembered. I literally just said that when you're in the party, you won't get it. And then forgot that I was in a party when I was doing that. Well, Vertigus drops are from Fates in the southwest corner, Alice. The Fates and CEs in the southwest corner. So that's what you're going to want to do. Yeah, I think if you're in a party, the mobs need to be at least 3 levels over the average of the party to get any gold at all. Because I remember when I was level 2, I was killing level 4s and I wasn't... Oh, no, that might be Phantom EXP. I'm trying to remember. But it does depend on the number of people in the party. Like, there's a minimum threshold, depending on the size of the party. For, like, anything. Like, they don't even have to be chain mobs for anything to give you gold. But, you know, obviously you want the chain mobs for the highest value. You'd probably be better off just... You're probably better off just grouping together at that point, Kasuda, and just fighting something that's, like, 3 levels over. And then running 2 really OP jobs and just murdering. And then just keeping the chain going non-stop. Yeah, last night I was solo farming a little bit while Sophie was playing some Overwatch. And I was on Oracle and I would just doom enemies. I would like pull an enemy and while I was killing it, I would pull and doom another enemy. And I would keep killing the enemy without doom. And then every time doom was up, I would just pull another enemy. Doesn't really work well for chaining because doom can miss. If a mob's a couple levels over you, it can miss. But, you know, I was at that point, I was like, fuck it, I'm just here. Also, Doom can be a whole minute. I would not rely on Doom for anything that's like a chain party. You do not want to have to wait a whole minute. Like, cool, yeah, cool if you get the 6-second Doom, but like, if you get the 60-second Doom, you might as well not cast it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can fish for insta-kills. You can just go for consistency on Monk, too. Warrior with counter stance, Occult counter, and Phantom kick goes pretty hard. Yeah, all the tutorials in-game have the breakdowns, and the patch notes have the breakdowns, but it would require reading. No, we haven't gone back in since, like, yesterday afternoon, Kasuda. We don't have enough people outside of, like, the afternoons and the evenings, and I can't do the evenings. I think I haven't been in the tower that many times in total. Yeah, I didn't really go looking for a super hardcore group, so I'm just kind of going with the flow at the moment. Wasn't really in the cards for me to be looking for a group while I was moving and in and out of the hospital, so I just took what I could get. So I ran with the people I ran with Chaotic. And a lot of them did not take off work. So I figure I'll just keep working on my mastery and stuff. I've got a lot of grinding to do anyway. Oh boy, please tell me I'm out of the way. I'm not. I'm so dead. Yeah. Well, I didn't die, but lost track of the last one. No, no one's beating the tower. Kasuda. It should be dead today in theory, though. I think if it was a little easier to all get in the instances, it probably could have died yesterday. Do, do, do. I want. Nope. I must kick. No, oink. Everything in here, all of the left side equipment has the special attribute. No need for any, like, accessories or anything. Not to say they wouldn't do it, but it was unlikely. The attribute increases the damage of certain phantom actions. I'm coming to kick! Fortunately, the NPC that has all the tutorial information does indeed provide that information. Well, I mean, Bard doesn't really have any skills that scale with it. I don't know. Oh, goddamn. It doesn't increase offensive aria. It doesn't work on that. Offensive aria scales with your job level, not your special attribute. In other words, it just scales up to 4%. Basically a perma 4% buff. No, it has to be a skill that says it scales with item level. The special attribute affects those. You're the second person to try to tell me that that's how it worked. And so I knew to counteract that one. Because the trait for at level 2 literally says increases the power of offensive aria based on job level. It's literally what the level 2 trait says. However, the main stat from it is always useful. And with a full set of armor, it's plus 600 main stat, so. God damn it. Yeah, if they could, it would be pretty ridiculous. Given how much harder they hit. No, I would probably... Most people will probably prefer to grab the jobs to have the options, I feel. I'm not, but only because I'm not really gold farming, and... I'm trying to collect the armor sets for easier gold farming. Piety debt. The main stat on the healer stuff is mind. What are you talking about? You know that in terms of our actual, like, item level, the actual, like, stats on it, it doesn't really matter. Everything's pretty much equalized in here. The substats are pretty much irrelevant. All it really gives a shit about is that second line. It's similar to how in Bozia, an item level sinks you, but the actual... It doesn't give a shit what the stats are on the gear. It just equalizes your stats, as long as you have something equipped. The only thing that's actually giving you any stats is the second line that says, in Occult Crescent, blah, blah, blah. Everything else is equalized. No, the relic probably won't have any extra stats until after the second zone. That's why some people bring shields. Works the same. From what I've seen. Relic doesn't give bonus stats until the end. As is customary. Usually, they'll probably require rewards from both Forked Towers to upgrade the relic to the Occult Crescent bonus. Well, there's a bunch of things that increase your power in here, so compounding them is the thing that matters most. Mastering every job gives you a boost in power. The armor gives you a boost in power. And as more jobs and zones are released, you know, it only keeps going up. I mean, that is the official method, KP. That's the only way to get them. Well, I guess that's not true. You can also trade in dupes, but you get dupes from CEs and Fates anyway. Hey, the good news is if you get dupe notes from Fort Tower, that's some silvers. No, you cannot upgrade the armor to 2 without the tower. Yeah, if you're aiming to get +1, +2 for everything, you're going to be here for a fucking long time. It's 4K per piece. Then the first upgrade is 3.6 silver and 4.8K gold. And then the second upgrade, you can technically buy Ether Spun Gold, I believe, but there's no point. You should just be opening chests around the map. So that's 3 Ether Spun Gold, and then the Ffxitives, which are, I think, 10 Sanguinite each. Yeah, you can only buy Ether Spun Silver. Yeah, you can trade Ether Spun Golds for silvers as well. For 30 silver coins. Hey, you know what? If you don't need them anymore. Once I have... How many do I need? It's what, 15 per set? That's what, 7 sets? Yeah, I'll be done in no time, Smile. After I collect them all, then I'll sell the excess. No, leveling all jobs will not take longer than the upgrades. Absolutely not. I'm already a third done with the jobs. I just wanted to stay in casting range. I mean, I like most of the critical engagements. Knowledge level is your character. It has nothing to do with your job level. That's just the equivalent of your actual level. Out middle, it looks like. Yeah, I plan on making every armor set and upgrading them all to +2. I am going to have plenty to do in here for a while. That's out. Out, middle, in. Ffxitives are bought with Sanguinite. They're from the Sanguinite option. Yeah, I don't like that the relic is 1500. I'd rather the relic had been either Atmas or tomes, or like a mix of the two. Like you could exchange Atmas for the upgrades. Like 3 of one Atma could be one of the items, and 3 of the other. Like I would have taken that over the Atmas being one time. But I'm just gonna be in here grinding anyway, so it should be fine. In, middle, out. No problem. I love having a free 15% bonus damage. They sure do, Kevin. There are lines on the ground, as we like to say. Yeah, by the time the next zone comes out, I'll probably be done with upgrades. Smile. What the fuck are you? Oh, you mean for every piece? I thought you were talking about for like one set. I was like, that can't be right. But for yeah, I thought you meant for. I was like, that's not it. But yeah, that for +1 for every set. Yeah. My silver chest. Give it here. Yeah, this grind will also better survive the ages than especially because I sincerely doubt they're not gonna buff the gold or silver rates at some point once this content's, you know, older. Not like massively, but like instead of 10, you get like 20 gold. What the hell? They're an oracle, aren't they? They sure are. I was like, why would they just die? They didn't do a prediction. There's a possibility they don't touch it. But I mean like in 8.0 touch it. Not in 7.3 touch it. I mean, yeah, but Hydatos is the only one. The other ones were all touched sooner or later. And even Hydatos technically did get one buff, but doesn't really count. The one buff they did do, nobody counts. Because they did it, like, in the first month of Hydatos being out. So it's really just the status quo. I love just doing 15%. Well, I'm doing 10%. The Mimics can drop esoteric golds, I think, can't they? I think I'm too close. Nope. Off to Calamity I go. Yeah, the Endwalker, the relic in Endwalker was not a relic, really. This one's only barely above it, to be honest. This one at least has one step before it becomes tomes. It only barely over... And at least we got an exploration zone in the process. Oh, going back to Eureka, yeah. Well, no, Shadowbringer, the first step was a story trial. I probably have all the jobs maxed by next week. Well, they disappear when you open them, yeah. And then whether or not they respawn is up to what you're actually doing in the zone. Because they were a sad excuse in terms of obtaining them, Balar, and did not in any way produce content that was long form or engaging. They were basically just given to you. Every relic prior at least had some modicum of time and effort that went into it that wasn't just do roulettes, which is why the second step on this one is not really any better. The first step is a modicum of improvement, but barely any. Which relics? Eureka was definitely... So, Hydatos was the worst part of the Eureka relics, but overall, that was definitely the best one to get. I'd say... actually, no... I made my own parties for the Resistance weapons, so the Resistance weapons kind of win. The Resistance weapons are the only relics. I did all the relics on content, and it was a lot of fun. Balar, it's a collective agreement that they are basically... not real relics. It is a majority opinion that their method of acquisition sort of they're barely qualify. It's pretty much a near universal feeling on the Endwalker relics. It was basically a tombstone weapon, yes. Which is, again, why I'm not giving much credit to the second step for this one either. Yeah, a lot of the older relics are also a good bit more collaborative. Even this, some of that is back when it comes to the relics and gathering the information about how to get the Demi-Atmas. That is very untrue, Balar. That is incredibly untrue. The first relic had... well, no, I'd say the Anima and the Eureka ones probably had more. That is, what you've said is factually untrue. Do you not remember people making entire Reddit pages to share data about light farm optimization and shit? There was a great deal of community involvement. Materia sinks. Yeah. Oh, making map parties together to do the Alexandrites as well. Don't forget that while you could farm Alexandrites alone, a lot of people would just do them together. Sharing information about fates for books. The dungeon atmas, yeah. Crafted mats. Yeah, players having the crafters leveled becoming really valuable. Desynth also was at that one spot. Well, Specialist didn't exist back then, so that's not true. You couldn't have needed Specialist back then, because Specialist didn't exist for the A Realm Reborn relics. Sorry, Naya, I was typing. I'm just saying, you can't say that it didn't have it, and then everyone lists a billion examples. Like, we came with receipts. Yeah, dude, I have way too much autism and memory in my brain and just the ability to retain information that I really shouldn't. And that's with me forgetting like half the things I had to do for that. I fucking tried to black that out of my brain after that. After all the relics I did, that's the last thing I want committed to memory. Okay, I knew that kick was a bad idea, but I was like, maybe I'll come out on the other side and it'll be fine. That was incorrect. Tower LFG. Yeah, good luck with that. Just in case it finishes casting, it didn't. That's what you get for paying attention to Twitch chat explosion. Now you know why I don't. I mean, what? Oh yeah, I'm always going to be stopping to mount. It's that you can't break 11 years of... I still do positionals on Monk that aren't there. Like, you're not going to change me. People look at me doing fucking Monk positionals being like, I can fix him. No. I don't want to drop Grease Lightning. Sometimes I press True North on Monk abilities that don't have positionals. Might have gotten me. Nope. The positionals are burnt in. True Monk players know. Everyone else be like, I don't get it. Just read the skill. It doesn't say it has one. It has it in my soul. I'm already halfway to level 4. I know I have to go to level 6 on Monk, but it feels good to get those levels at that rate. Yeah, no problem, Nio. Yeah, we might have a Fork Tower in 47 minutes. We have to re-instance soon also. If the next instance I enter, I won't be staying in, mind you, because, yeah, I have Fork Tower. So I wanted to try to get this done. However, I'm afraid. I thought everyone was going to try to come over here and rush this down. And this one's actually pretty healthy. Do not get... Oh, yeah, here we go. Some people are headed over. They're also getting petrified and killed, so, you know. Is it weird? It's very relieving. I don't mind. I mean, she literally climbed on my shoulder like a parrot earlier. Oh no, the person tried to leave. By any chance, Doki, no, that wasn't you. Here, I'll res these people. Oh, don't worry, I'm coming to get you. It's happening again! Don't worry, we're just bringing him to the critical engagement. We're just gonna bring the boss because somebody tagged it and tried to leave, and then they got targeted by the Gale, whatever. I love that the boss is just out here. I think he reset. Yeah, I'm leaving. He has to finish doing all of his Gale cannons, and then he'll reset. Because once he locks into doing the Gale cannon spam, he can't stop doing it until he does all of them. So if he targets someone far away, that'll happen. Hey you, nice head. It blew up. I mean, having an extra 15% damage on everything is okay for just, like, fates and stuff. But for chaining mobs, I mean, if you're solo, it's okay. But if you're solo, you're also getting the counters and whatnot. Yeah, it does go up to 27. Yeah, the bell is really nice for tank. Although I will say this, if you're chaining that, why are they? Somebody just stunned all of them. I'm going to go to that one. All right, got a little too close. It's because these mobs are so spread. I don't know what to do. Oh, we do not want to be here. That actually might be the worst pattern I've ever seen. Yeah, I should have just done the back and forth there. Yeah, you have to keep in mind that the other bonuses are quite nice as well. To get a cult counter and everything. Oh! Music notes, thanks for the 42 months. Bro, it cracks me up how people just don't dodge these circles. Bro, it's just stand on the inside of the arena, stand on the outside of the arena. Like, that's all it is. And so many people just run immediately through them. I went to the middle of the room. They were like, what do I do? Yeah, I plan on doing a CE video. Oh, I'm just gonna go here. That's a long run. I'm gonna do the same thing. Just go right here. Kick's so cool. And we just move over here. Yeah, I wonder... I'll hold on to my silvers for the most... I'll be getting a bunch of silvers while we're doing, like, in-between Fort Tower stuff. I really should be farming golds in that time. Suspected spam caller. Well. Oh, hey, now we can go kill that fucking bird. Kill this giant bird. My Chocobo doesn't have a warranty. It's ride or die. Hopefully not die. No, I watched it reset. I knew it wasn't still gone. No, ride or die. Or implies the option of not dying. Which would be preferred. Oh, well, that could be a problem. Yep. I'm dead. Alright, that's 2 times I've killed myself with kick. I never mind. It is ride and die. Phantom Kick claims another. Okay, but look at how cool I look. Check that coffer. No, that one's not there. Oh, I should go get the pot. I want pot, friend. Give me this pot. Yeah, no kicking into walls. I'm 0% at kicking myself into the wall. Oh, this thing is so totally dead before I get there. I didn't see what the percentage even was on it. Luckily, the other fate's right here. I may miss pot, friend. I will probably miss pot, friend. Oh, wait, no. I can make it. Now, will pot, friend survive the... Oh, fuck, another critical? I won't even get to use pot, friend. Hey, pot friend, where are you taking me? Far, far to the northeast. Well, fuck me in the beard. Now, I'll kill this and then I'll go do, the CE. And then I'm going to rezone. I got to ask if we're forming before 1 or if we're forming at 1. Uh-oh. So I'm looking at our Stratch channel. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be right here. Far, far to the south. No, I think it's at the top of the cliff. Not actually not too far off. If it had been at the bottom of the cliff, it would have been fine. I think it's like right here. In fact, I've had one in that spot before. Yeah, I'm almost certain. Maybe it is here. Hold on. No, I think it is at the top of the cliff. Damn. Yeah, it is. Well, away he goes. All right. 100 CEs to get a single sat. What are they, 200 apiece? Sounds about right. It's 20,000. That's just to get the unupgraded pieces. Yep, the math checks out. Yeah. It's the same as Bojian and Eureka. It doesn't matter what level you are. If you're over level 5, you'll lose experience if you release. Don't forget, you're here forever. I was surprised to see that be so much of a question. I was just, I don't know. I didn't expect so. A lot of people have wondered that. And it's like, well, I mean, it says if you're above level 5 and you die in release, you'll lose the XP. When it explains it to me, it never mentions like that not happening. So I'm surprised so many people have had that as a question. Granted, if they haven't done Eureka or BA, or I'm sorry, Eureka or the other one, maybe they're just thinking, maybe there's an exception? Just been unusual for me, but that's because I played this game forever. Oh, hi, Tammy. I didn't even notice you were here. And now Ivy is on my chair, headbutting my butt. Well, I mean, I'm surprised so many people thought that. Like, I'm curious what the thought process has been for so many people who have wondered that question. Why they thought 20 would be the exception. Like, that's the only thing. I've just been trying to wonder why people even think that exception would be there in the first place. But like I said, I've also played this game for years on end, so. Well, and I also played Final Fantasy XI. Alright, well, see, that's more logical than anything else anyone else has given me. That's a more logical line of thinking. Most people just go, I don't know. Yeah, the entire point of the fight is he's giving you a cursed item, and you need to buy the real item. For the amount of coins. He forces the cursed item into your inventory. Oh, and then the inflation mechanic. I hate saying that. Yeah, that's just like he'll say 1, 2, or 4, and that's the knockback is from that. I think this is 2 penny. What now? That's what I'm saying. Alright. Let's rezone. I'm going to be dropping the party in about... in not too long anyway, because groups are going to probably start forming. And I definitely want to have a decent number of ciphers. No, being flawless has no effect on anything. I'm going to go back in, but I'm going to go back in alone. I feel like a few people are going to drop out regardless. Good morning, Light. I'm just going to go chill in the zone and get some stuff done while I wait for the party. And as soon as my party starts forming, I'll go do it. That way I can just dip the moment that they start forming. You don't need any left side gear for Fort Tower. Obviously, if you're using a job where it empowers you, though, it's a good idea to have it. Forked is what I wanted. Yeah, Battle High is just random. I've gotten really lucky with it when I was on Oracle. The first time I ever got it, I got hit. Little, thanks for the 100. I swear you've shared 131 months like a billion times. Yours are just stuck forever.
Little Vegetable just
No, we're going into tower. We're going into tower after in like half an hour. Do 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 do. Yeah, Battle High just seems to be completely. We had someone with Battle High in our Fork Tower run yesterday. Like, oh, we're juicing. Time to murder. I love murder. Middle. Thank you for the 8 months. I don't think Battle High gives you much damage, but it gives you like nearly 100% crit and direct hit rate.
Watching you for years.
I think it gives a little bit of damage, but honestly, my numbers are pretty normal. How do you interact? You have to use the correct skills near it. A skill lists if it has an interaction with the crystal. And it's basically just the first 3 jobs that each have a skill. Good morning, Mello. Like my counter stance skill. Grants fleet-footed to self and nearby party members when executed within proximity of a knowledge crystal. Yeah, it's true. It is afternoon. It would normally be morning for me, but right now it's afternoon. That is also in the patch notes. The knowledge crystal stuff. Well, I mean, counter stance is really for, like, solo gold farming, if you're going to use it for anything, really. Because you use it, A, you get the mitigation, and B, then you can just use Occult Crescent on cooldown to boot. So you can, like, mob up some... If you're more interested in gold than you are in EXP, it's not too unreasonable for you to solo pull, like, 15 mobs and then just AoE them all down with, like, counter stance, kick, and, like, everything on Monk. Or Cannoneer, like, whatever you're gonna do. Like, it's not unreasonable that you might do that. Because you'll get a decent amount of gold doing that as long as you can kill them pretty quickly. Yeah, Shockwave on the Hunt is physical, I believe. Yeah, the level 12 Spectres in the cave have such high monster density that if you don't care about Phantom EXP, you can just murder them for gold coins. This is a critical engagement. Hi, Ivy. Temmy's just chilling here next to my desk. Can you get gold faster? Farm better. That's it. Farm better. It's actually a little faster to get gold than it is silver. You just have to be concentrating on gold. I mean, they have made changes. Some would argue some are better or worse. I would say that. It's a really random time to ask that, because it feels like that question's about 3 years late. No, Freelancer has its own actions that it unlocks as you master jobs. It gets an action at 5 and 10. It'll probably get actions 15, 20. And if there's 25 total... Well, no, because it... Well, yeah, actually, no. Because if itself... Knockback, cross, knockback, donut. If it itself has... that, it should work. Like, if it masters itself and then it gets another level. Could just change the level also. Knockback, cross... Oh, I wasn't out far enough. I just went to the side. Evening, Oira. Don't be surprised if it evolves, if Freelancer itself evolves a little bit more when the second zone comes out. We have every job. It's not too unlikely that at least for some things, Freelancer will be the go-to. I don't think they want everybody to be... Because the problem is, if you give Freelancer access to every skill, then Freelancer becomes the best skill. Like, then you're just slotting in the things you want most, and you just literally make, like, a fucking, like... an aim... Hold on, it was cross, knockback, donut, cross, probably? Cross, knockback, donut, cross. I actually have to pay attention to this. Yeah, that's a problem here. Because then it's everyone's just Freelancer. And everyone's just gonna pick the same few skills and just fucking murder everything. Then all of a sudden, it's like as soon as you have them all, like that's how Final Fantasy V works. Effectively, once you have every job mastered, you go Freelancer or Mime. And I don't think they want that. Hi, Sausage. Didn't expect to see you there. Hi. Hold on, I'm sitting down to pet Sausage. Alright. Knockback, donut. Cross, knockback, probably. Knockback, donut, cross, knockback. Hi, Sausage. That person looked like they just went into the wall. They looked like they were fine and just kept running in the wrong direction. This is a very... I feel like this zone is killing these things so slow. Not really. There's an actual chocobo fate. Cross, knockback, knockback, donut. Yeah, I'm so close to Phantom level 4. I should really just go chain some enemies for a bit, though. Huh? Oh, yeah. From like 4 years ago. I saw that. What does that mean of them? I don't understand. I mean, they were working, yeah. My alerts, every alert that's popped up in chat, I have gotten one for. How do you know which rock is safe? The rock that isn't covering a sprite. It's just a cup game. Except that, well, it's not even the cup game because those don't move. I'm actually just gonna go straight to pots. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some ciphers. Might be getting to the point where we need a cipher a minimum one cipher every time we enter. It's one reason why I really... Well, although, again, I really should just farm golds, because golds would be a little easier. Oh! Yeah, I wanted to get the little bit of extra credit here. Boop. I want my pot friend. Give me pot friend. I'm gonna do pot friend instead of that. Yeah, I want to be just going, like, chain pulling Fort Tower for, like, hours on end, but I didn't take the time to find a group for it because life is lifing. Sunset, thanks for the 24 months. See? Sub alerts are working fine.
Happy 2 years.
You just gotta actually share the sub. Sounds like you resubbed but didn't share the sub. That's what it sounds like, since that would be the only reason I can imagine one asking for that. In my lunchtime Reddit feed, I don't like that. I don't like being in a Reddit feed. Far to the west. Is it in the cave? It's probably in the cave. No, I don't think it's in the cave. I think it's actually right here. Yeah, I think it's like up. I was right. I want the proc again, man. I haven't gotten the proc a second time. Proc going. Well, I haven't been back in today. I should be going back in soon. Just waiting for the PF to form. Alright, let me look around for some coffers. Hey, look, Fork Tower, smile. I want a carrot. Oh. It's weird that that would even be a Reddit topic. Given that's, you know, not news. Hello, Ed. Let's see. There's a potential spawn over here. Yeah, this is another really good spot. Yeah, all people do is they're just like, they come in here and they're just like... Obviously, they don't normally do it on this job, but I can just gather them up as an example. And you just go with a job that's got better. They also, if you're on a higher level monk, it works a lot better. Not an ideal job, but yeah, on some jobs, that's all they do. They come in here and they just mow everything down. See, I don't know if I prefer this or the way I was doing it with Oracle. Cannoneer also goes very well. Yeah, once your monk is maxed and you have all of the things, yeah, it goes significantly better. But like that was like 20 something pieces right there. And also going like warrior so you can just like do warrior things as well. Like I'm not like Sage is not the play, but like I was just showing generally what people are doing. If you're in a party, you're not going to get any gold pieces. If you're off in there alone and you were just in a CE party, you're not going to get anything. Yeah, warriors can do... There's a few... Oh, good. My Gabriel key. I love the Gabriel key. You know what? I don't want to go into the big cave. Character, you got to use the carrot, buy a carrot. To get the bunny. Just one of the reasons why I'm kind of looking around for these, because I want to get a carrot. Oh, notes on the trade tortoise. I didn't even know I got those. That's because it never shared. Yeah, because you resubbed, but you never shared. I mean, it won't be a huge way to make money. It'll be a huge way for those items to not be worth anything anymore. More accurately. Armadillo Bowler. See ya. I mean, Monk is a pretty great job overall. At the level, I'd say Monk is a relatively complete feeling job even early on. Just gets a few more busy tools as it goes. Regular Monk, for anyone who's wondering. Oh, there. Well. Yeah, maybe it was just Twitch then. Maybe Twitch just... Always could be Twitch screwing up. Twitch doesn't operate at 100% every time. I'd say about 80% most of the time. Don't mind me just looking around while I wait. Let me open Discord again. Oh, I hate the way that they do this. Why do they do this in the Ken Phil channel? It's okay. I'm in this one anyway. I'm done with the Atmos. Now I just need tomes. Tomes on tomes on tomes. Well, it's so I was looking. So we have individual party chats and we have the Ken Phil chat. Hi, sausage. And for some reason, we do our PF filling in the Ken Phil channel instead of the dedicated party channel for the people who belong to specific parties. So I'm always looking in the party channel. Cat. Oh, yes, sausage, a little purr machine. I wonder where Ivy went. Tell me, what are you doing? Bless you. She jumped down and then... Hey, leave Temmie alone. She jumped down and then jumped and headbutted my knee. Almost as if she wanted back up. Hey, don't look at Temmie. Oh, and Ivy's in there. I can see her breathing. Yeah, you want up? Are you looking for Ivy? Yep, I can see Ivy jostling around in there. Dude, if they use cap tomestones for the fucking relic ever again after the fucking 2.0 ones, I would lose it. It's where people pay money to alter the game I'm playing. I don't have one active right now. I just have the overlay thing done. Ah, yes. Books only purchased with cat tomes. So, there's a 5-pack of catnip toys that Soup Grandma gave me. That is, on the bed. Sausage has just laid on them. And is now completely covering them. They are lost. They are lost in the ether of cat. And she's just looking at Ivy through the sheets. Oh, she didn't like that. No, she wants to go to her pillow. Oh, hi, Ivy. Yeah? Hi. Hey. Just messing with stuff? Might as well. That's what it's for. Hey. Ugh. God, I have a raid tomorrow night. I wish we didn't. Sook and I were going to have plans a little earlier in the evening. But, I couldn't remember. I was like, I could have swore there's a reason we didn't have plans Friday night. It's like, right, raid. I think it's our last week of reclears, too. I'll probably tell Sly we're not doing State of the Realm tomorrow. I really need to get on to... Like, this was the worst week for this to come out. Just moved. Behind schedule from the hospital stuff. I'll get around to everything eventually, fortunately. Sausage, can you just coexist with Ivy for, like, now? Can you both just be on the bed? No, definitely not Saturday. We probably just don't do it this week. Because the hours that I have to do State of the Realm are hours I think I should be in Fork Tower. It effectively means I have to give up a run of Fork Tower. And I'd rather just take any time I can with Fork Tower. Hi. The earlier runs are also easier because there's less people home. Well, they're easier and harder because the instances don't have as many people. Or not as many instances, so it shouldn't be as hard to get into one. Just clear today, dude. We still got some work to do on this. The second fight really is just people need to not take the knockback incorrectly on the snowball. Don't take the knockback incorrectly on the snowball. Make sure there's a little bit of mid on it. And, hi. And then the fire is not really that hard. It's just Literally, healers on the side, tanks in the middle, tank buster hits 3 times. Bait, bait, bait. Run in a circle, split damage AoE, bait, bait, bait. Kill the fire. And then the last mechanic is literally just spread. Just basically like stay spread in a quadrant and finish killing the boss. Yeah, I'm doing it with the same Discord I did Chaotic with. They're doing more like just kind of vibe runs, not like serious prog runs. If a serious prog group asked me to join, I would probably just go with them. If they were like, hey, we need an abled body person. Because I could easily pick up on the other. I haven't even looked at the third fight or the second hallway, but it wouldn't be hard for me to just slot in and figure it out. Good morning, Kel. Yeah, I haven't even looked at it. But I mean, it doesn't matter. All these fights are like pretty easy to understand. The second fight has like some prio systems in place, but they're not like hard prio. One of them is literally just a 1, 2, 3 prio, and the other one is what's it called? Snake prio. Which is all pretty easy. Stand here, go there. Yeah, AV once he was unlocked was pretty easy. Alright, let me pop in the Discord and see what's going on. Yeah, I want to know what the plan is, because I kind of want to go grab a little snack. Yeah, getting all 48 into the same instance is definitely the big struggle. Yeah, because I wanted Fork Tower done by like today or tomorrow ideally, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, I haven't been making gold farming parties. I've been doing some with the people I've been playing with. I was showing people a quick like solo bit earlier. I'm going to grab some tank pieces and probably do Warrior Monk. Warrior Monk is good. Warrior Geo is good. I definitely want to start getting some gold pieces on the regular, though. I need to buy bananas, actually. I ate all my bananas already. I have to buy bananas like every, 3 days. I'm going to have to... Ivy, what? What? It depends on your party size. If you're solo, you can pretty much get them off any level. Yeah, people are going into the cave with all the, the level 12s and just AoEing them with, various job combinations. When solo, that is. Oh, God. Very little. Let me check. I was just doing it before I zoned out. Yeah, 8. Actually, that's not even that much worse than what you get when you're chaining. How's Ivy coping? Fairly well. Bacon's probably the one she's getting along with best. But she's gotten annoyed at him a few times. No, you can't level up jobs in here. All right, we're going to go in and wait until we get the call to, like... I think we're going in and then waiting for the call to, like, actually start. Let me look at... I think we're trying to coordinate how many, because I don't think we have 48 again. It's just too early in the day, and a lot of people are still working. Well, the problem with the leveling jobs in here ended up coming with the longevity of Bozia content. I think they probably just looked at the long-term trend of Eureka versus the long-term trend of Bozia and went, yeah, it's good, but also... Especially with stuff like CLL and Dulriata, which basically got abandoned. And Delubrum. I mean, Delubrum's a whole different problem. That has nothing to do with the leveling problem, but... That would be wild, Boolean. Yeah, I can only really commit to evening runs if they're, like, gonna get clear runs. Because, like, I'd rather... I'm spending my evenings with Sophie. Unless, again, like, if it's, like, we're really close, I'm sure I could... Interesting. I can, obviously, if I told her that, it'd be fine. Oh, I'm real. Oof. Those groups on the final boss. I haven't looked at the second hallway or the third boss. What can the pots give? A variety of things, one of which is the turtle, the minion. Well, there's a bunch of discords, but this one's not one of the public discords. I just prefer to have a second healer, but yeah. I'm gonna have to heal Max here. Yeah. Yeah, we're once again in a situation where we don't have 48 people. It was more chill, yeah. Well, we want to go hard, but we're not in a Discord of people that, you know, 48 people that took off work or can just stay home. And I didn't have any idea of what I was going to be doing. I would much rather be doing hardcore, but there was just no way that I was going to be able to get into... Like, I wasn't a priority. Now that I'm situated, if a hardcore group has a fill, and they're like, we need someone who's able-bodied, who can we get? I would say yes to that. But in the lead up to actually getting to where I am now, I was thinking about like, I need a fort tower. It's just, let me do all this. There were days where while I was moving, I would literally just, with the way that my headaches were, I would like do a bunch of stuff with like an upsurge of energy, and then I just have to crash for like hours. Just for food, diet, eat less shit. That's really it. Doesn't mean eat no shit. Just means eat less shit. It's about it. And move around a little bit. This also helps. Yeah, I didn't have a standing desk until I got here, but she had a spare hybrid desk. And it's in my office, so now I'm using it. It's very nice. Ugh. No, my DDR pad is gone. I wasn't fucking bringing that here. Ain't no way I was shipping that. Both for storage and cost. I'm definitely trying not to spend that much right now. Because of my mother, I had to put quite a few things on my credit card to make sure my bank account stayed healthy, and I'd rather pay that down immediately. Honestly, financial responsibility would have been cutting my mother off years ago. And just telling her to make her own decisions. That would have been the fiscally responsible thing to do. Well, if not for credit cards, I'd be really fucked right now. Normally, I just charge and pay off so there's no interest, and then I just get free shit. No, that has been very much a necessity in the last 3 months. Alright, finally I can finish drinking this. Oh, my coffee doesn't last this long. It stayed hot for so long. At least you only gave your brother tens of thousands. Let me tell you, it could be worse. I mean, I've liked pretty much all the Phantom jobs. Ranger is not that interesting to play unless you just really want the extra crit buff, which is fine. 50% more crit during your 2 minutes is, I'm not going to say no to that on most jobs. It's pretty basic. But the unicorn... Yeah, but the unicorn's not fun, it's just useful. Starfall is also a lot of fun. We had a few oracles. We have a few oracles in the group. And I'm always like, please let them be smart enough about Starfall. Please let them be smart enough about Starfall. Yeah, with my silvers, I'm going to start picking up the tank set probably for easier solo gold farms. Starfall takes like 100,000. It takes like 95% of your health or 90% of your health or something. In exchange for doing a massive amount of damage. I love exploding. It's one of 4 blessings that you or predictions that you can get, along with blessing, judgment, and cleansing, and they all have technically they all have uses, but you know, Starfall's the big one. And then it scares everyone in your party. One, 3, 6, 2. I don't see 4. Oh my god. First try. Time to go spawn Berserker. Yeah. Demon Pawns. Kill Demon Pawns. Man, it's weird when you look over at chat and all you see are the words happy, can you blow on my, and the letter D. And you're just like, Yeah, Oracle's the fans. The cave in the middle left of the map is where most people want to do it. The corals, yeah. No, don't spawn the... Get out of there! What I like to do for that is literally just call each... So they always spawn on numbers, and I just call the numbers I need to go to myself. Yeah. Or is it the bachelors or is it the pawns? I've been told it's the pawns, but I feel like it's the bachelor. Because I don't see that many pawns. It is the pawns. They're just only over here. Okay. No, I want Berserker. I'm at 5, almost. Damn it! Kept trying to tell everyone, and they're like, that's not it. I want this one! I've got like 25 minutes. The first 2 CE should be safe. Actually, let me check the instance timer. This was a fresh instance, so... yeah. No. Should be 24 minutes until tower appears. Yeah, just look at the adventure list. And look at the... we basically entered a fresh instance. That means Berserker's gonna spawn next. Yeah. Hi, Ivy. Hi. I like that Temmie and Sausage are just chilling in here. And Ivy's the one who's uppity now. The kick? Only 2, and I haven't gone into the wall. I was gonna say, if they got the stack marker on snowballs and did it wrong, that would be bad. Or if, well, I guess if they weren't a tank and they stood in the wrong spot for balls too. Haven't gone into the wall yet. I never will. Hit balls. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. Give me my occult counter. I love using occult counter on physical raid wides. Holy shit, there's a giant open spot right there. Those 2 stones. I've been enjoying it, Paz. Whoop. No. I like just standing still and watching everyone else freak around, moving about. 1, 2, 3. This way. I almost didn't need to move at all for that. Like, honestly, I probably could have just stood still, and I think I still would have been safe for the whole thing. I've seen the Mind Flayer Fate twice, ever. Nobody goes down there to farm the mobs to spawn it. It's like an accident half the time people spawn it. I was not paying attention. It being weather wouldn't be too surprising. Alright. Alright, that's monk level 4. I should grab my cipher. I'm not even going to try to spawn Berserker now. Sure, it's not going to be the next thing to appear. It's going to be Calamity Bound. For some reason, people are... Even people who don't need the story just go and spawn Calamity Bound. Like, yeah, fuck it. I was like, why? Still have Demi-Atmos in that. That is actually one of the reasons people are doing it. Well, once I have, what is it? It's 15 per set. So yeah, once I have 70, what is it? Fucking 105 of them, then I'll start trading in the excess. I am 1/25th of the way there. Yep. I would need the X whatevers and the entire +1 upgrade too, but you know. Well, then I will excuse it, Kona. We got into an instance together in one try, pretty much. Which was surprising. Ooh, my silver respawn. Stop giving me the bullies. Have we decided if we're doing the treasure rooms for real this time? Okay. I know it was briefly discussed. I didn't go to last night's run. No, we opened the treasure room in the run, and then we just said we don't know what the red wire does, so we're not doing that. The clip of DN? Yeah. Yeah, what did they just step on a trap because they didn't reveal it? And then everyone mistook it for that? Okay. Yeah. But I can't, not after this one though. This is definitely the last one. Yeah, I've said the same thing, Agrax. I wish you could also keep farming the Atma. I wish you could exchange like 3 of like a set of Atma for one of the 500 tome items. Like maybe like a Malachite and a core. You know, like just instead of all 6 for 1, do like 3 for 1 and like group them up. Yeah, I wonder what the red line is actually for. I guess it's just telling you, hey, there's traps beyond this point or something. Bound it. Yeah, you're in a not great spot. That is specifically something I don't do when we're going to this, is go to the dangerous silvers. If you make it here, then it's not a problem, but you only have a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Red line means stop. Yeah, it's not so bad, Patrick. Honestly, the fact that gold farming can be done solo, silver farm, like grouping it, I get I understand the scope of the content in terms of solo ability versus group ability. It's a lot more like, I think playing with a group is still the better option in terms of farming. You can do a lot, like anything you can do solo, you can do better in a group of 8. But to actually do it solo is, if you just want to throw a little bit of time at it, is not wholly like bad. Well, and if you're doing the solo farm, you should not be dying. Your setup should, like, the mobs should be hitting you like paperweights. A lot of paperweights all at once, but paperweights. Trade whites are physical, yeah? Oh, by the way, if you have Geo here, you actually don't need to do like any mechanic except the lasers. You actually, yeah, if you levitate, you actually can just ignore I think except for the lasers at the end. Yes. I think these you have to dodge, yeah. And then the lasers at the end you have to dodge. But like these and anything that like is them hitting the ground, you definitely need to. Anything that's hitting the ground, you're okay with. Like this. Yeah. I was just wondering because I'm on Monk. I want my occult counters. Yeah, and you can still farm the relic in here, so it makes sense. Did it? It's, yeah. It's super bait. I saw someone doing that there, and I was like, no, no, no. I think they can be stopped with Ballad, too. I'm pretty sure you can... No, maybe you can't float over. Oh, no, these are lasers. Yeah, I think these are too big. Or maybe they're not! No, yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're fine. I wasn't sure whether or not those would be okay. If you're one of the ones who... Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean, we can't risk people, you know, not anymore. Yep, and the other dude's coming across the side. Not yet, Patrick, no. Minimum is one, more than one guarantees. Like, if everyone only puts one in and you put two in, you're guaranteed entry over them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no matter what, like how many we put in becomes irrelevant. Unless there's a shit ton of randoms doing it. Just tell them that, sorry. Yeah, I've been alternating. I've been doing one every other. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, nice battle high. I don't know what's going on. I started getting battle highs so much now. I mean, yeah, but I'm I'm a sage. Who gives a shit? Also, I think it'll wear off. It'll wear off before we even pull the first boss. Battle High, like, gives you nearly 100% crit and direct hit rate. I think it lowers your recast and your cast times. I think your fire forecast like 1 second in Battle High. Is Yeah, that's the only thing I wasn't sure is if we were, I know it now because I looked at the diagram, but we're not, like, it's not like we're doing north clockwise and then if we have an orb there, we're following that orb. That's just where the orb ends up. We're responsible for an orb that ends in that in that. Yeah. 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 That was the first time we did it. I wasn't sure. I just followed Andu and it was fine, but you know, somebody else killed us. That's true. I'll just get it from the first boss, Smile. No, Battle High, I don't think Battle High resets on entry. Maybe it does. I don't know, because I did see somebody with Battle High in our run. I thought they brought it in, but now that you mention it, I don't think they could have, because even if it wasn't for that, the timing of like when we actually do CEs. Honestly, I approve, Reggie. I saw a clip of Haru's group literally just like blasting the tank with whatever, and they just walked in and turned it off because they didn't have a thief. Phantom Fleet. Yeah, it's just the listen. It's the Falcon carrying you. I ain't gonna complain about that. There's no way I kill myself the Phantom Kick by kicking into an orb here, right? That would never happen. One of my 2 deaths is to that, by the way. Yeah, that's what I thought, but someone was just saying that they had a tank invul and that it didn't work, and I was like, I don't know, I've seen a clip of that, and it seemed to work fine. Alright, let's see if I... Oh! No, I'm good. I wasn't scared. Give me a carrot. Oh, good. Ether spun gold. Now I have 4. Oh yeah, I didn't put a cipher in last time. Let me do this. Yeah, we're both on the same one. Don't give me the sure look. Don't die. Sorry, I'm here to kick. Do you need to... yeah, for any and all of the +2s, you have to do it. +2s are like, literally, like, Fork Tower exclusive. Because you need Sanguinite. You can technically do it without beating the whole thing, but I'm assuming you get an X fixative upon clearing the final boss. It should be in just, like, 2 minutes. Well, I mean, for me, it was more of a move east one-eyed, but I moved in with my girlfriend. Up north? I mean, I've lived in California for 8 years. I haven't lived, quote, up north. I mean, I guess North Bay, but that doesn't really count. No, no one's cleared Fork Tower. What are the rules? It's just 30 minutes after the instance. Weather should be in like 2 minutes, by the way. I mean, it's slightly more north, but like New Jersey and New York is, you know, latitude-wise, technically further north, you know. It's BA level content, is how I would call it. BA is its own difficulty level. Well, the thing is that North Bay is only about halfway up California. It's a bit of a misnomer. So it's not as far north as it seems. Yeah, it's actually like a decent bit different. I need to use the restroom, so let me go mid, see if this spawns. It should, as long as people had their ciphers already. It should be spawning any second. That's not how that works, Reggie. Well, I guess this is pretty close. Ivy, did you... Oh, no. I thought you jumped on my chair. Yeah, North Bay, it's more like the northmost point of California that anyone cares about. That's not true, but like, you know what I mean? There's no more California after that as far as most of the US is concerned because they don't know the geography of it. Like, no, it stops there. Yeah, it's about 200 miles. San Francisco's like 250-ish miles south latitude-wise. Weather. Oh, your brain is soup. Can I eat it? I'm gonna pee right back real quick. Oh, I pressed it, but I didn't press it hard enough. I pressed my unmute, but not hard enough. Grilled cheese and tomato soup's actually what I had in the San Francisco airport while I was waiting for my plane. It's so good. It was so good. That grilled cheese and tomato soup. Oh, it was so rich. Oh, you have like texture issues with tomato soup? I have that with chicken soup. I literally just can't eat chicken soup. Chicken noodle soup makes me feel gross. Yeah, that's it, dude. The thinness of the soup and the texture of the chicken in the chicken noodle soup. Yeah, same for me. It's the only thing that does that. It's like one of the only things ever that like when. To be fair though, I will say this: if I had it as an adult and I had a good one, I'd probably enjoy it just fine. But my memories of it as a kid were every time I was given chicken noodle soup, it made me feel more sick. I'm willing to bet that if I had it nowadays, it'd probably be fine. Good clam chowder. I still got like 4 pounds of chicken I got to eat through this week. And I got meat to get through. Good thing Sophie and Olivia have like a billion sauces. I'm just going to put those sauces like on my chicken. Just to switch things up. Because I buy a lot of chicken at once. I still have more chicken in there I need to cook too. But I put it in the freezer. I really need to buy some bananas. The number one thing I was told to make sure that I keep up with is my potassium intake. Oh, let me change my job. I can change it once I'm in there, but whatever, I'll just do it now. I don't want to be on Monk. Fire drill. I don't want to. I hate drinking so much Gatorade. That's the one thing I really don't want to drink. I mean, I like Gatorade, but like Gatorade to me was like anyone else when you were young. You heard that like athletes, you didn't know anything about electrolytes and like hydration, and so you're like, oh, athletes drink Gatorade. It must be good for. And I would just fucking chug back like a billion Gatorades. I like liquid IV. It's supposed to be salty, though. I don't know what's better, Viper Ranger or Black Mage Monk. Oh, we do have two. All right, I'll do Viper then. I still wonder which one's better technically. I'd like to get past the second boss and the second hallway. Maybe not in this lockout. We'll see. Because like without having had good practice on the second boss, the snowballs cost us like I don't even know how many pulls. We have no raid buffs in this party, so... time for me to just burn Comet. But I wouldn't get used to doing it, to be honest, unless you're saving yourself. Yeah. I love it when we just need to do that. You can also do if it's rotate left, go left. If it's right, go forward. That also works. Meteor time. Technically, if you're nothing, just make sure you end up on that side. Do it very quick, too. Why is somebody dropping? Just go... They lived. They got hit, but they
Bar
lived.
underscore Violet just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Va. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 4, 5, 6 are crossing. Holy Jesus, that person was quick. Do. This boss is mostly chill. Just worry about people doing meteor wrong. Luckily, one meteor wrong is not the end of the world. I would definitely not say it's a wall. I'd say they're a tablet. No, there's no silver or gold in here. It's meteors again. Make sure you look at your marker. I just want people. Yeah, people were really afraid to move up there. It's ahead. It's literally one raid wide. I know we're down quite a few people still, so it's not too bad. One, two, three left. Stop giving me the notes! Wait, which VC do we go to for party one? Okay. No, nobody's cleared yet. Or murder. If you land on the wall, it'll eject you to the wrong side. I'm pretty sure. It won't even eject you back. It won't even, like, have a chance of putting you back. No. Tower is still in the zone, so the sink is the same. Oh, I changed it. Idiot. Right, I forgot that when I change jobs, I need to do this. Make sure my keybinds are the same. Yeah, I changed it for monk. Tickle, tickle. You mean 48? I mean, you don't technically. It doesn't really... It's very lightly scales down from what I've been told. Like, it kind of does, but, like, not in a really major way. You're still better off having the full 48. Time to go get loot. There should be a secret wall here, too. Oh, I thought it was, like, always around here. Oh. Pff, I'm stupid. It's because we're in the other hall. Yeah. Yeah. Watch the orb behind us. That's not necessary. Blonde. Was that orb? I think it just silences you. I don't know if you can get rid of the silence, though. Oh, it's only a 60-second silence. That's not too bad. Do not go any further. You have discovered a hidden passage. Wow!
Fire Espresso just subscribed. Hey Haps, do you know any exploration zone servers that will be doing the Fork Tower in a few weeks?
Yeah, Cafe and ABBA are already starting to get stuff organized. Those are the pugs are getting it organized. Keep in mind that if you can join a Boss 1 pug, it's totally worth it if you plan on upgrading the armor. If you don't plan on upgrading the armor, you can probably wait. Specifically Boss 1 plus loot. Yeah, but so fast. Hidden passage. Secret Nook 4. 3 chunks of sanguinite. That's a lot. That's actually a lot more than I thought it would be. What, that are like gold pieces? Is the hidden passage, like, is that not worth the other thing that we unveiled? Is that just a dead end? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, let's do these ads. That's cool. They all have more mechanics. That's interesting. 2 chunks of sanguinite. But I don't understand. What's the point of that? They have to unlock it from the inside? Is there another one over here that they need to do? That's so weird. There should be one in this corridor, yeah. There is. There's one more. He's dead. That was a nice little chunk of sanguinite. I still don't understand. What about that extra hidden passage that we didn't go through? No, Romeo's Ballad probably has a use somewhere, but it's very seldom a good idea. I mean, if it's not usable, I'll be so upset. I know Steel Weapon is used. I haven't seen how because I haven't looked at the third boss yet, but I know you need Steel Weapon. All right, let me look at the diagrams one more time. Chaos. Flounder, thanks for the 6 months. Chaos.
Each Flounder 967 just subscribed with Prime. Afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon. Where is the thing that separates 1, 2? Okay, so it is this one. Perfect. Oh, what's this? On PC, the button's in the same spot. It's in the... You basically click subscribe, and then you click the box that says use your Prime sub. Oh, phone, yeah, no. Doing it on phone has always sucked. What the hell are these markers? What the fuck are these markers? That just puts you on the conal line so you can hop over between spreads. Thanks, Kasuda. That should still work. Listen, I would love to, Midnight. I wish I was doing hardcore hours. I have to do something. Maybe after. I'll respond to it later. Do 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 do. I mean, Calamity Bound is basically Pazuzu at this point. Sort of. Oracle's a good time. What is Pazuzu up? That is a great question. Cassie, when? No. No. No, it's a nugget, not bread. To be fair, a nugget is breaded. Oh. I mean, it doesn't. I will never tell Theo that. It's not my responsibility anymore, Midnight. Why are we going back behind the line? Ugh. This time for sure. Come on, we should get a couple of pulls in. We gotta get going. I would never tell Theo what to do. He's not my static anymore. I can't. Do 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 do. What? Oh, they just stood on the wall because they were being silly. They shouldn't have been there because that was a tank buster. I have... I need 2 fires. I'm going 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Two, 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 two for me. Look at me game. I'm gaming. I see 2 dead people. We need a quick res, and party 3, we're gonna lose both tanks. Yeah, that's Circus. Look at these jumps. Yeah, now I can save hollows for the snowball. And that lasts for both. Perfect. Don't hit it yet. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. What the hell happened? How did they take... They must have been closer. They're gonna jump. Alpha. Just gotta focus on that call. That's why I saw so many people not ready for that. Like, people need to not be off center there. Big raid wides. Ooh. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Oh yeah, but it's fine. This is easy for me. I'm good to go. Yeah, probably a good idea. Yep. That's fine. There's a lot of people. We have some people who lost all their reses there, I think. Oh, no, no, no. The Ojama's basically the same thing. Yeah, you gotta wait, man. You gotta wait till it resets. Raise someone. Went too soon. Yeah, you gotta wait till the edge of the arena. If the edge of the arena is still there, they haven't reset. Yeah, one more pull and that should be fine. I don't know what happened to the other side. Maybe they just had more people dead. Hi, Cinnamon. Yeah, they have 2 lives left. What's humming? Why are we humming? There's a in party chat. Not me. There was somebody who took, it looked like 999,999. I'd have to go back and look, but I could have swore I saw that. Astral? Oh, are they out of... Oh, man. Oh, man, that's incredibly unfortunate. Yeah, because we lost... I know we lost a handful of people to the fireball. A lot of people have no res left. Yeah, that's not good. Such an easy fight, too. Please note, after any of the mechanics resolve, there will be the jump mechanic where you have to run in between them. So you want to be as close to the center of the room as possible. Don't be like slightly off, because then if you have to go through to the other side, you're not going to make it. It happened to like 5, 6 people there. Nope. Normal reses don't work. I'd assume healer LB3 works too, but we don't even have 8 people in the party, so. It's a big cat. Which one? Was that Cinnamon on the bed just now? Temmy's just chilling right here. I think that was Cinnamon that was on the bed. Then yeah, that's Cinnamon. I only know Cinnamon's orange because it's his breed. Orange cat. It means they're not allowed to be resurrected anymore. You get 3 extra lives in here. If you burn them all, you're gone for good. Yeah, but you wouldn't want to take Freelancer into this right now. Wait, I'm gonna do this because shields are falling. I need 3 water hops. I'm going 4, 4, 1, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. That sucks. Running a fucking marathon for this. That person only got hit by 1. I did that a little late. It's fine. Or a little early. Saving the 2s. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I should actually do that before. Do. What is that person doing? Like, that's the kind of stuff that can't happen. Largely in here. Like, there's no reason why you should just be like, oh, I just like, because people should be, because people are calling it. The tethers are based on who you get hit by at the start. Oh. Oh. Oh, that actually hurts. Alright, ours is... Okay, that's fine. They're gonna jump again. Why are there so many people? Just what? Oh, they were spreading before that. Yeah. There's like a billion people in my section. There's so many people here. That just died to raid wide. There's so many people just like getting murdered here. I mean, I should have admitted that. I didn't know how hard that was gonna hit. Alright, that's fine. It's still proc. We'll kill that on the next one, and then they probably have all the strats for the second hallway already. Ooh, I shouldn't have taken that. And that's the enrage. Yeah, people really need to be paying attention. Wait, what the hell? Am I bugging or do they just heal? Oh, do they heal? Does that boss heal every time I kill someone during this? Yeah, it healed 2% at one point. This is the second boss. Get ready for an all-out attack. Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna hit that hard, but I was also just watching people chicken head all over, and a lot of people still aren't paying attention. I don't know if it's the other, because I think half of the people are doing calls here, and the other half are doing calls there. Ain't no way I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I saw. I don't know if that was an which party that was, but one party started spreading out before the ads jumped. I saw a whole alliance get smoked at one point. I wonder what the calls sound like in 4, 5, 6. Because that was surprised to see that many people. We got to the end of the second boss. But there's like... I'm not sure what the issue is. There's quite a few people that died to things that... with clean callout should be pretty easy. Oh. Alright, I'll get my level back real quick. I've been skipping ciphers every other time, but I don't know if I should do that right now. Maybe right now it's fine. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I had, it literally only did 1,000 more, excuse me, than my max HP. Shit, I just realized. I gotta change jobs. There we go. And it's done. Old strat. Oh, okay. I see what happened. I was trying to understand. They're having a discussion about one of the mistakes that happened. Alright, let me get to this fate, and then I'll look at the strat update. I mean, it's not really that hard. I don't see why. Strat discussion? Where? What the hell? What? Yeah, 3 is in the same spot, but I don't understand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if they want to do that. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you got selected, didn't you? Oh. Well, that explains why the chaos Yeah, because we were wondering, what's going on over there? Because it seems like there's some chaos over there, and we couldn't figure out why. Yeah. Chaos. Yeah, we made sure to call it. What happened? So they had a healer DC in the middle of the pull in the other 3 alliances. So they had no healer left, so one group had to exchange a healer over to another party mid-pull. So, yeah, they were, that explains why. And then they forgot to call a mechanic and all that chaos. That explains why. I was like, why does it seem like the other party is having, like, chicken head moments? And I was like, oh, it's because it was a chicken head moment. Ah. I guess we can do a few CEs for a bit. Was that the boss that... You mean the player that got hit by the tank buster? No. That was a different player altogether. That would have meant that it was someone in our parties. It was somebody... So, we have 1, 2, and 3 split and 4, 5, and 6 split. And, it was one of the 4, 5, 6 people. That is a target setting, Edvin. Target. Highlight potential targets. The big one at the end jumped up from 21 to 23. It's probably just someone being late. Words are not my strong suit. Don't worry, I translated it. I gotta get some food. I am hungry. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I'm so hungry. I am so hungry. Well, we're going to have to stop doing CEs after this. I might go chest hunting. Although I should really get the Cypher silvers back. Oh, good. I'm glad noise complaint was the one that was up. I actually don't mind this one. I don't know what people's problem is with this one. Wait, was that someone? Oh no, that was a Starfall person. I saw someone who looked like they had just died, and I was like, no. They're just starfalling. Oh! Thought I was going to be over far enough. Took a sip of my water, took a heat. I wish I had fucking counter stanced it at least. Are you angry? Are you? Yeah, you gotta look for them birds. Gotta keep an eye out for the birds. It does work on AoEs. They just have to be physical AoEs. Which, you know, most AoEs are not physical. Oh, nobody else is dead? No, you're dead. Gimme. Well, I mean, if you're the main tank... Yeah, I was gonna say, we better be going in again. Yeah, because you can only parry physical attacks. So, like, Shockwave from the Lion Rampant, that's physical. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat after this CE. Oh, boy. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. Alright, he's going left next. And then it's going behind me after that. Oh, that's a lot of people getting charged through. Not into the wall. The counter stance is really there for either A, if you're tanking, because then it's just free damage, and free mitigation. And if you're soloing, then it's just good overall. Yeah, good most of them are, at the very least, for just the generic raid wides are physical. I've heard the generic autos are physical. There's a decent enough of them that have physical autos. Or some form of physical attack. Some don't. Like the Mind Flayer doesn't. Yeah, I've got my 7% increase now. Berserker? I don't know, because quite a few people seem to be running Monk, but not Berserker. I wanted to go do the pots. Yeah, kick itself is really good. We have people, if they don't have any other responsibility, they're going Monk. But we designate that. We don't let anyone just kind of pick anything without, like, saying, hey. Because also, you got to make sure you can trust whoever's your kicker. Oh yeah, Black Mage Phantom Monk is great. You get the MP restore and you get the damage buff. No, Black Mage Monk is a pretty common one. It's very good. That's one of the more common combinations. But Phantom Monk in general, because it's one of the first ones you get, and it just has pretty easy to use skills on it. Even if, you know, it's really just the kick for the most part. But it's more than enough. Like, yeah, the MP battery is another thing on there. No one's going to complain about that. But even just kick alone is good enough to play Monk. Yeah, I still don't have Berserker. I have the other two. I've gotten... Yeah, I've gotten way too many oracles. I keep getting all the oracles. Silver. I haven't gotten the coffer taking me to a second one in quite some time. All right, I need to get some food. I'm gonna be right back. Oracle exhaust. Alright. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna get some food, because I haven't eaten since 7:30 in the morning. Alright. I got noms. I got noms. I just grabbed some vegetables and some chicken. Alright, I'm definitely not going to that. I'm gonna look for some chests. Just so you guys know, I actually think I'm gonna wrap after this Fork Tower. This next one. Just some other things I gotta take care of today. Oh, because I've just been going, hey, I moved, and then I've been just at my desk like all week. And just play. I haven't gotten like anything else done. And since, you know, we'll probably get one more, like we'll get probably past the second boss on the next one. And then from that, I should be good. Because then tomorrow, I'll just pick up on, like, the third boss with whatever time I have. I'm going to have raid tomorrow night. Oh, I was running all over the house. No, I'm not done yet. Next Fork Tower. One more. I was also going to do a 6 p.m. run, but I'm not going to do that one. Oh, wait, I just realized this is all. Oh, let's see. Where is... There it is. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just looking around for the chest real quick while they do the CE. Figure it's a good time to do that. I don't think killing the mobs inside the tower helps respawn these. Nope. Good evening, Catholic. Hello. Starfall. Someone's asking what Oracle does, and I'm just like, oh boy. It's only the most fun. Deadly. But the most fun. I hate this silver. It's so easy to get to, but I hate that it's here. I don't want you. God, I'm getting so much trash. Yeah, no, that's what I said. Oh, God. That's what I said happens. That's what I've been telling people. Like, no, you have to be clearing them out or you won't get others to, like, respawn. The first upgrade is 3 Ether Spun Silvers, which is 1,600 silver each. I'm sorry, 1,200 silver each. And 3 Ffixitives, not the X Ffixitives, Ether Ffixitives, I think they're called. Those are 1,600 gold each. That's for +1. For +2, you need 3 Ether Spun Gold. Those come from silver chests around the map. And the X Fixative, which comes from Sanguinite. Yep. Yeah, there's more loot in the silver. You get 3 loot instead of 1. X Fixative. No. Oh no, yeah, I mean it's all individual to you. Yeah, I've got 4 Etherspun Golds already. I need like 75 in total, but you know, I'm getting there. Damn it. I'm almost there. Basically done. I might as well step up and grab this. Oh yeah, 105. That's what I meant to say. Easy. Not me seeing Berserker and getting mad. I'm gonna spend. Ah! I want to go to the. We're not allowed to go to it. Yeah, we're not risking it. I'm gonna eat. I've got a nice chicken titty here. Tomorrow has to be the day. Dude, the fortune carrot one is going to take so long. I have not even gotten a single fortune carrot. Bro, I just want to see a carrot exist at this point. Oh, don't I still have a spare? Persistent pots. I've gotten the demon tablet notes every single time. I sure do love cashback on my entry items. Good thing we banned it. Yeah, actually, here's the thing. You absolutely do want the CEs in this overlapping, because the randos are busy. Fortune carrot, when you have it in your inventory, you have to find the carrots laying around on the ground and use it next to them. So it sounds like a little bit of a storm is coming. I hear some, what sound like some thunder. Ben, what? CEs? It's quite gloomy. Oh yeah, it's raining. Let me turn the light on. Yeah, so unless the first boss is a disaster here, this will probably be the only other Fort Tower I'm running today. Hi, Timmy. Dude, Sophie had, like, banchan, like, Japanese barbecue sauce in the fridge. It's so good. All right. I don't think so. No. How do you get ciphers? 600 silver and 960 gold. I'm going to do pre-release. Yeah. I'm actually going to be doing some giveaways too. I have one of each collector's commander's decks to give away. Let me rephrase. I don't have it, but I will. I have a card shop that's actually sponsoring it. And I have a discount code on that card shop. They have their website. That's what the card shop command on the title is for. I don't think they've done any restocks yet. They might still have play booster boxes left. I'm not sure if what they're restocking. He told me they would be more stock. That's the one. Ooh, nice, Kagome. We're in. You're in. No, for the giveaways, I'll probably be shipping just within the US. Bit of a pain to do outside. Yeah, no, I told him months ago that I was moving. Just to make sure. Well, like a month ago, specifically. I hadn't given him my address at all at that point anyway. Alright, let's see. Time Mage. And then swap Dispel and that. Hi, Sausage. Sausage just tried to climb up my leg. Hi. But Sausage, I was going to pet you. Hi. Oh, Timmy, where are you going? You're going to go hide under the bed? Everyone's all right. Now they're leaving. All right. Pulled slightly early, but that's fine. Afar. Close to the boss. Get over here. Oh yeah, I hear thunder. There we go, far away. What? They just weren't in the arena and were killed. I mean, we entered, we assume we're going. This is knockback. She's not at work. She's in the other room. I mean, neither of them is that useful. I mean, Bard is just generic damage buff, and Ranger is a personal damage buff. Neither are essential for the raid. They're not the jobs people covet, but you're more likely to end up on Bard, I feel. Spread out so you can see. They tried to cross. All right, I see what happened. People really need to get used to looking at the thing over their head. I'm wondering how many people are not looking at the resources. That should be one of the easy mechanics. That's not really asking a whole lot. What are the important ones? Yeah, Ranger has good uses, but you don't need it. It's cool to be able to pop a trap, and the crit rate and the crit buff is nice. It's not like the Unicorn is bad either, but it's hardly one of the essentials. Yeah, Thief, Time Mage, technically, I mean, Geo. Cannoneer is one of the really good ones. Samurai is great. You gotta throw some gil at the game for Samurai to be great, to be fair, but it is great. True. I've never had it be anywhere but front right. If it can be, we're getting Final Fantasy. So. Nice. meteors. Gotta pay attention. I'd really like to see an actual full clean meteor. And not everyone needs to be in these. Oh, somebody died. Somebody got knocked off. At least they didn't put a meteor in a bad spot. And it's Buster, AoE, and Rage. Few more deaths than I definitely like to see, because the second boss requires a lot more finesse. And so, with the very simple mechanics... Stop giving me the notes! I know everything I need to know about the tablet! Also, I gotta use this. Hey, at least again, I'm getting 10 silver back. Yeah, it's a 3% rebate. Of course, I'm always happy. Bird. They are, but I'm making this my last. I was gonna do more today, but I have some things I need to take care of. So this will probably be my last one. I mean, it will be my last. It's not probably. They have another one at 6. I mean, the only thing that you could possibly gain any advantage from potentially is the item level 700 nut stuff. But there's, I mean, other than that, your accessories are completely irrelevant. No, tomorrow I have raid in the evening. So I'll definitely want to take a break between. So I'll probably just do the 1 PM run tomorrow, too. Stop. Yeah, we have, I think it's our last week of re-clears. Scheduled re-clears. Whoa! Scary. Bop. That one's usually there. No, I'm not touching Night Rain. I really had no interest in Night Rain. I was like, this looks like somebody made an Elden Ring mod and charged $40 for it, and I'm not doing that. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if somebody literally just made Night Rain in, like, as a mod for base Elden Ring. They would get shut down, but I wouldn't be surprised to see somebody do it. Oh, I didn't know what the answer was, so I didn't answer that question. The Sea Monks thing. I mean, I would assume, but I would just be assuming. Guys? What? Guys. What? Did they get on it? What happened? I think they got hit by the... Oh my god. No. No, they didn't. No, they're not. Just step out of the AoE. Who cares how fast it is? Well, I mean... I was gonna say, I sure hope we have another chemist. If not, that's gonna be fucked. Everything is slowed. Now I'm going to be double sure. Alright. It's better to know for certain. The red line means there's no traps. 3 chunks of sanguinite. I have enough for 1x Ffxiv. When I have 60 sanguinite, I'm upgrading something. Hi, sausage. Wait, did he already scan all the way up here? Oh, he did. Everything is slowed. Guys, pay attention. Oh, there was a trap. Oh, God. Okay, so he didn't reveal all the traps. Never mind. This is such a mess, dude. Such a mess. Five big booms. This run is such a mess. So many extra deaths. Where are the lock-ins? Where are the lock-ins? No, not one more after this. Yep. We cannot be complacent. Honestly, we need those extra lives for the next boss. Because we still had quite a few deaths on that. My view is always Lala view. Should be one more. At least I have 14 Sanguinite. I've noticed that some of the rewards from the chests are actually the furniture that you get with Sanguinite. Interestingly enough. So there's some furniture that you can buy with Sanguinite, and I've gotten some of it from the coffers. The chairs and whatnot. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Sausage. Both of them are at my feet. Are you two getting along? No? Okay. Ivy, relax. Yeah, I know you can get the the shark as well. That's why I want... Can you get the Ffxiv? No, I don't think you can. Ivy, relax. Yeah, all of the occult furniture is from Sanguinite. I don't know if you can get the minions, because all three of these guys are minions. Stop. Ivy. Yeah, my chest drops have been terrible. I haven't gotten the shark. I haven't gotten any carrots. Are we swapping channels, or are we all in the right channel? Ivy! Oh my god, I almost punched you in the head because I was putting my hand down. Sausage. Hi. Sausage is so needy right now. I'm just being surrounded. The cats have... I think the cats have finally accepted that I'm the norm. Now they're just coming to me with all their hopes and dreams. Yeah, but they don't know that. They're just giving me their own name. No hope, only disparage. All right, let me do this. That way I'm not on the list. Uh, 10 for you. Why is calm so quiet? Oh, never mind. Wait, who the hell is this supposed to be going on then? Are they the main tank of this party now? Okay. I was originally told the other person was the main tank, but I'll take it. I should actually save the Panheima for later, but I want it on cooldown because the actual healing for this next part's pretty easy. I need 1 blue and then dodge everything. I'm already in the right spot. I'm going 3, 2, 1. I'll go 3, 2, 1. It would be easier for me to do this differently. I'm doing the, like, I have to run a very long way for mine. Are we all alive? Yes. I'll just burn that now. Look at the ads. Oh. I'm gonna just do this. Makes life easier. Also, I think, well, I'm not the only time mage here, and I would prefer the tank be the one doing that. One, 2, I'm over here. Why? Gotta watch the ads. We are cooking so hard on our side. Certified sprint moment. Party on the left. And now for the fire. I'm going to actually watch where the other one is and try to position in such a way that I know for certain I'm, like, really far from that. Oh, it doesn't matter. We gotta figure out why that keeps happening. Because that really shouldn't be happening. He's getting just obliterated. I think he's taking it without any cooldowns, to be honest. I just don't understand why he's getting cooked so much. Like, there's gotta be, I think it's just because he's doing it without his invuln. It's like, that's a tank bot. I gotta see how much damage he's taking. Don't forget Mitt. There are so many people. And it's in rage casts. 4%'s a pretty tall ask. Just so many, like, little mistakes, man. So, I mean, that's not the problem. The problem is a bunch of people who die. Did we have a setup, or is that it for the run? That is the remaining question. I don't think we had any raise set up for that. Well, looks like that was the only attempt for the one. Alright, well. Probably get my level back. Womp. Yeah, we should always just have a raise set up at the end there. Level down. Yeah, they don't get along with each other. Yeah, kind of wish I mean, if we had LB3s, you know, it would help a lot. Yeah, because we're only 40 out of 48, but it was fine. It was just too many people. Too many people suffering deaths and a few other things. All right, yeah. So that's going to be... I'll get my level back after. I got some things I have to take care of. I was going to stream long again today, but I just moved and I haven't really taken care of everything I need to take care of. So I am going to wrap early today. Well, I guess technically I've streamed 7 hours. Man. Necromancer is not a phantom job, but I only have about half of them. Not long enough, Sharon. No, I have to take care of some stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go do what I need to do. And then tomorrow, probably the same attempts at about the same time. Unless another group wants to start pulling me in. And I have raid tomorrow night. Just moved and I can't even enjoy the move. Got a busy fucking week. Yeah, yet. Don't worry, Gladiator and Necromancer can be the next one. And we can get Necromancer after we beat Enuo in the other Fork Tower. Let me just tell them. Alright, so I'm gonna wrap up and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be in Occult Crescent like nonstop for the next however long. So I'll have plenty of opportunities to work through Fork Tower and all that. So yeah, I will see everyone tomorrow. Maybe normal time, maybe 10 a.m. Eastern, so I can have my normal stream time. We'll see. Maybe I'll feel like starting earlier. I don't know yet. We'll see. Yep. All right, and with that, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits, all that good stuff, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.